Okay, we are now live. Just setting up a few more things, then we'll start playing soon. Alright, let's go back to the gameplay feed. Boop. Hello everyone, I'm Eventide Shine and welcome back to Tales of the Abyss. It's been a while since I had my last stream, sorry about that guys, I have been very busy with life. But I finally have some downtime. And what better way to use that time than to play more Tales of the Abyss. See, the volume's a little too loud on my side. We're just going to adjust real quick. That's better. I think I did this off stream where I was organizing Ash's arts. Because he has a lot more than Luke right now. Audio visual sync is A-OK, so we're good to proceed. If we make use of Axariuth Sephiroth as planned, we should be able to get back. As planned. Carrying the Tartarus back to the Outer Lands. You can do that? Shut up. Be quiet, Replica. What's wrong? You look like you're just... What's wrong? You look like you just swallowed a bug. Oh wait, you always look like that. Only Jade can get away with stuff like that. Only Jade. Jade has made me break down laughing this entire series of streams. Never fails. Never fails. I'm just expanding the chat box a bit so it's more readable. Okay. Think we speak to him? Yeah.
What do you think of the Qliphoth?
It's just as I'd heard. Not very pleasant.
The miasma and outer lands cover the sky. The land is a liquefied crust flowing over the mantle. It's no place for human beings to live.
Then why are these guys living here?
Why don't you move to the Outer Lands?
You know our role. We are the Watchers. We cannot leave this land.
Watchers? What are they watching?
So I hear there may be a way to raise the Tartarus back to the Outer Lands.
We've attached a phonon activator to the Tartarus similar to those used by the passage rings.
Los, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bud? I actually reposition my camera too, so it's more... So I am more centered.
It should be able to stimulate Axariuth Sephiroth and raise a tree one final time.
Then we ride the Sephiroth tree back up to the surface, huh?
Exactly. But do you really need the landship that badly?
I wouldn't have asked if we didn't.
Yeah, dude, come on.
All right. Then would you like to head to the Tartarus right now?
Yes.
Then let's go.
Can we run a landship this size with only 4 people?
Only with the bare minimum maneuverability.
Sephiroth are the pillars that support our outer lands, right? How are we going to use that to get back up?
The Sephiroth are places where the planet's phonons are concentrated and memory particles spout forth. The pillars, Sephiroth trees, are the result of artificially strengthening those memory particle spouts.
In other words, we're going to be pushed up by memory particles.
We'll temporarily stimulate the Sephiroth and catch the memory particle spout with the Tartarus sails.
I hope it works.
Don't worry. Begin!
Looks like we made it up.
I can't believe this is floating in mid-air.
So, where do we go now?
We can get information at Phone Machine Lab 1 in Belkin.
He does?
I misunderstood Van's objective. We'll have to uncover his activities to find out what he's really after.
I want you to take Ion and me back to Doth.
We'll take you back once we're done. I need bodies here to operate the Tartarus.
Why not use your own men?
I can't. Everything I do would be leaked to Van.
I don't see any problem with helping Ash. We too need to know Van's true objective.
Natalia is right.
If you say so, Ion, then I'll go along.
I have something I want to confirm as well. I'll cooperate with Ash for a time.
Belkind is to the east. Now get to work.
Oh, you're close to level 80 Reaper? Nice. You got this. Back to the Outer Lands. Well, we're back safely from the Qliphoth. So that huge thing that looked like a tree of light comes from the Sephiroth? It's hard to believe those are all that's supporting the Outer Lands. Yes, but it wasn't enough to push us back up here. Yeah, it's a good thing it worked. Of course it worked. The theory was correct. Only because we got lucky. We could have all ended up dead down there. Guy, that's quite a sharp tongue you've been talking with Ash. My apologies. Guy. Natalia, forget it. It doesn't bother me. Ash. Thinking of Luke. So Yulia City is miles below us, huh? Guy, are you thinking about Luke? Huh? Well, yeah, I guess. Everyone but Tyr is back up here. I'm worried he'll think he's been abandoned. After all this, he still needs me to help him along. That's some ego you have, Guy. Besides, you were too lenient with Luke in the first place. The rest of us were quite shocked at his responsible remarks. But he's a replica, so... It's partly my fault he's grown up the way he has over the past 7 years. And partly yours too, Natalia. Yes, perhaps you're right. As you say, Luke may be in need of someone to support him right now. But what of Ash then? Who's to support him after 7 years of loss? Isn't that our job as well? I suppose you have a point. Let's see, it's to the east, right, Belkin? Well, not here, though. Oh, God. I have no idea where to go, but, we'll figure it out. totally forget where. I completely forget where to go at this point in the game. I know they just told us, but like getting there is a different story. That's backwards. Where's the map? There it is. Where's Belknap again? We'll figure it out. We'll just be at this for a while. I wish it was more straightforward. Oh, here. This is only Port Belkin, though. We actually need to get to the city.
Belkind is your father's territory, isn't it? When we were young, we went together to Belkind's.
The city's to the south. Let's go.
Ash.
Save our game here. After getting lost. Searching for Van's tracks. Do you think we'll find out what Van's up to in Belkind? I don't know, but we don't have any other leads right now. Indeed, we should investigate the phone machine laboratory in Belkind. Yeah, Van's in and out often. There's bound to be something there. Yes, I'm certain we'll learn something. You're all pretty optimistic. Guy, do you have a problem? Natalia, don't bother. Whoa, ouch! What's with all this drama, Colonel? Annis, a proper lady doesn't pry. Yo, Nura. What's up, dude? Welcome in. We are playing more Tales of the Abyss today. Oh, you're about to DM me? If it's a private matter, go ahead and do so.
A pitiful excuse for a fight.
Nope, nice miss, Ash. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Good to be back streaming again after quite a few days of absence. I've just been very busy. And tired. Very busy and very tired. Los, I was not being lazy. You shush. Oh, cool. It'll be nice to have you here again. We can gush out about Tales of the Abyss all the while. So we're gonna go ahead and save our progress again. I know we just saved, but hey, who do you guys think you're dealing with? It's me, Eventide. I save all the time. I really need like a I need an emote that just says save in like all exclamation points. Hopefully when I get more spaces for emotes I can do that. I think it was over here, laboratory. Save Tide Shine. It's been forever, but at the same time, everything about this game is coming back to me. I never understood that. What is the point of this? You stand on the platform and it lights up. I mean, that's cool. But there's no function, right? It just lights up. Or no, other function, rather. It just... You stand on it, ta-da, and it just lights up. Not there. Or maybe it's like a security thing. Like there's no other way around the switch.
Luke! No. Ash!
So the traitor to Kimlaska still lives here in this city. What a joke.
What do you mean, traitor?
This guy was involved in my kidnapping.
Don't tell me you're the one who broke the ban on Famicry.
It's just as you imagine, Jade.
Jade! The necromancer!
Applying Famicry to living creatures is forbidden.
Every Famicry researcher longs to try it at least once.
In other words, YOLO, dudes.
You're no different, Jade Curtis. Or should I say, Dr. Jade Balfour. You're the father of Famicry. You made dozens of replicas.
I won't deny it. I am the one who proposed the principles of Famicry.
Tales of Player, welcome to the stream.
Then you have no right to criticize me.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm not interested in mutual wound licking. I have no intention of covering for someone just because they've committed the same sin as I. I'm well aware of what I've done. That's why I forbade it. The replication of living organisms presented both technical and ethical problems.
We're just doing a casual playthrough this time.
You, a Famicry researcher, should know well the fate of the first replicas of living creatures.
It's a fresh save, so I don't have like all the skills and everything.
All I did was help with Van's preservation project. I figured if all we were doing was recording the replica information.
Preservation project? What are you talking about?
You didn't know?
Tell us!
I can't. I shouldn't have mentioned it at all.
Jade has received the Father of Famicry title. Forbidden technology. So you're the one who invented Famicry. Yes, there was a time when I cared more about my own desires than the multitude of problems surrounding Famicry. Even I had my young and foolish days. Jade. Ion, are you okay? You don't look too good. Yes, I'm fine. I was just a little surprised. So your invention of Famicry was what allowed Luke to be born. Does that make the Colonel Luke's father? Father? If I had a son, I'd expect him to be much smarter and more lovable. Hey, that's mean. In any case, it was Van that used Famagri on Ash, not me. So that would make Van Luke's father. Van's my father? But... Oh, you use the EXP combo option to gain experience? Was that the feature? I forget. It's been forever since I played this game last. This is no good. We're out of Phonomen. We can't make replicas without it. Already? The next trip to Ocean Cavern to collect more is still a ways off. That cave itself is convenient, but having to go all the way to Rhodesia to get it sure isn't. Oh, you pick that option every time. Okay. Nice. I wish I was better with combos myself. I just do the basics. They all went with Ash. Everyone. Everyone chose you over me. It seems a former enemy is still preferable to a worthless Drek like you. Hey! Don't worry, Replica. I won't be with them forever. If they're that important to you, I'll send them back later. Though I can't guarantee they'll actually return to you. They wouldn't want to come back anyway. Probably not. They may be tough to work with, but at least they have common sense. More so than you, anyway. Damn it.
Why is Van collecting replica data? What does he plan to do with it? Well, I'd assume he's going to make replicas.
We're going to Ocean Cavern.
The cave on the western continent of Rhodesia? But why?
I presume he intends to investigate the replica issue. Phonamine can be gathered there.
And?
Well, you know, Rhodesia is Kimloskin territory. Malkuth can't interfere. Dist was originally a researcher from Malkuth. It's a logical place for him to go after stealing Famagri technology.
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Boo! Do you really think we should go, Ion?
Yes. For now, let's do what he says.
I'm getting off here.
Why?
I'm worried about Luke. I have to go back for him.
I don't believe you. Who cares about that idiot?
I do, because he's an idiot. I don't know what he'd do alone. And I have faith that he can get past this.
Guy, you're Luke's attendant and his friend. The real Luke is right here.
This may be the real Luke, but my friend is that idiot.
Thanks, Guy.
It's up to you if you want to go back for him. But how do you intend to return to Yulia City?
Aramis Spring. It's a cave northwest of Doth.
Guy is definitely a true bro.
If the replica comes back to the Outer Lands, he'll pass through there.
Thanks, Ash.
I knew you'd choose him.
Did Van tell you? Well, that's not the only reason.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. See ya.
Luke, aren't you going to stop him?
Don't call me by that name. It's no longer mine.
Guy has left the party. Well, so Guy leaves. Why did you not stop Guy? He can do what he wants. You too, you know. If you want to go back to that replica, you can leave any time. Well, I can understand your dilemma. Though Luke may be only a replica, the fact does not dilute 7 years worth of shared experience. I think that's what it said. In any case, I'm more concerned about the loss of Guy as a fighter. There are bound to be monsters in Ocean Cavern, after all. Forget about Guy. I can take care of monsters just as easily. I see this Luke likes Guy as well. He must feel quite lonely at the loss of a friend. Shut up! Their personalities are not so dissimilar either. Famacree can't cause that in theory, but perhaps growing up in similar environments pushed them in similar directions. Before I view the next skit, I'm going to go ahead and save our progress. And then to Ocean Cavern we go. So we're going to go ahead and save. Okay, let's not stand over the save point, because I remember last time we played skits, like, the illumination of the save point was so bright that we couldn't read the subtitles. I had no idea there was a replica facility here. How can I be a just princess when I know so little about my own country? Nothing is accomplished by just sitting around in a castle. You learned that, didn't you? Oh, I remember that time. You took me outside the castle for the first time, and then Batical became your castle. You'll only find the truth by looking with your own eyes, walking on your own feet. Otherwise, this country will never change. You haven't changed. Even as a child, you were always concerned about the future of our country, and you helped me learn. I'm no longer the person you knew. When I was taken away 7 years ago, the Luke inside me died. All that's left is his shadow. No, that's not true. I can tell. You really are Luke. I said, don't call me that. I'm Ash, the charred remains of the sacred flame. Even so, I still... Yeah, when everyone else pretty much abandoned Luke because of his decision-making and how he was pretty much brought up. Despite all of that, everything, Guy still chose to go back for him. And that's really cool. That's a true friend right there. Oh, wrong way.
Shall we be on our way?
So we need to go back to Port Belkand and then Ocean Cavern from there.
We have no choice.
Twisted door
You can never save too much, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, me and the boys later in the week will be playing more Payday. That game is surprisingly really fun. Like, I wasn't expecting that. It's just good, crazy, chaotic fun, especially with your buds. Alright, we need to go to Ocean Cavern, which I think I know where it is. Ocean Cavern was like in here somewhere. As far as I remember. Cannot proceed due to the whirlpool. Let's retreat for now. Isn't that the entrance? Did I forget something? I thought that was the entrance to Ocean Cavern, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. But, I forget, friends. Maybe there was another way. Yeah, I could have sworn it was that entrance, but let's look around. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's just right next to it.
It's awfully damp in here.
It's probably because of the sea breeze.
Please wait in the Tartarus, Ion.
It's been years since I played Tales of the Abyss, so like it's like I'm experiencing everything for the first time all over again.
But I'm interested too.
No, it's too dangerous.
Go back, Phone Master. You'll be in our way.
Oh well.
Go ahead and take him with you.
Are you stupid? What are we going to do with someone who can't fight?
Let's go inside.
A mysterious facility. Ash, what was this facility built for? You were saying something about replicas earlier. I don't know for sure, but it's likely that this was the site of research into replicas. Those researchers were saying something about Phonomen. Oh, that went too fast. And there's that dock. It looks like people came here a lot. Let's head inside. We may find something deeper. You sure sound like you know something we don't, Colonel. Not at all. This is the first time I've been here. Although. Although what? Nothing. Ocean Cavern. You've got to be kidding me. Now watch your mouth. Wow, Ash, I just realized that you're actually really nice. What are you talking about? Ion, of course, with all that talk about getting in the way, you really meant to keep him out of danger, didn't you? I said he'd get in the way, and I meant he'd get in the way. That's all. Oh, come on. Don't get all shy and embarrassed. You little... Just shut up and walk. Huh. You sure get angry just like Luke. Why, you... See? There it is again. Ugh. You know what I forgot to do back in town? Stock up on items. But, I think we have a fair amount of items, and hopefully we find more in the dungeon itself. If not, we can always go back. Ashton played Tales of the Rays. Apparently not. I think... Yes. This is for Annis. Are we good on our equipment? I have not been checking. $50% more gold. Yeah, we we need that. Oh, that's true, yeah. I forgot Ion was playable in that game. Yeah, they made him playable and gave him a moveset and everything.
I wonder what those are. Wow! Ash, that was great!
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes. I'm fine. Thank you, Ash.
Jade, do you recognize them?
Well, biology is not exactly my specialty. They don't appear to be indigenous to the area, and they seem odd for a new species.
Looks like this may not go easily. Let's go.
Hey, another life bottle. Good, we'll need those. Is that a heal save point up there? I hope it is. Uh-oh. Oh no, we have a party of 4.
A pitiful excuse for a fight. Frigid blades pour forth. Ice will rain.
Aha, my spell went off anyway. Heh. 9 life bottles. Ah. What level is everyone? 24, 23, okay. Got a grass chamber. I'm trying not to go too ham on TP. Luke's worries. Hey, were you going easy on those monsters just now? How stupid are you? You're not planning to lure everybody and let the monsters kill them or something. Are you crazy? The monsters here may be kind of strong, but hardly a match for me. If you're going to keep bothering me like this, you'd better be prepared to face the consequences. What do you mean? You can't do anything to me from here. Not to you, no. You can't mean... No, don't! I won't do anything. As long as you keep quiet. Oh, Ash doesn't have a capacity core. We'll give that to him for now. We'll just have to remember to unequip it when he leaves. Oh, okay. Ash's gear is locked. Okay, never mind. Would ask the question like Ed would ask in Ed and Eddie. Wait, which episode though are you referring to? Because I love that show.
This was nothing.
Yeah, I should make that. Replica, what are you doing in my bed? I can't sleep, Ash. I keep thinking. How can my feet smell if they don't have a nose?
Let's keep going.
We're gonna go ahead and save. I miss Ed, Ed and Eddie. That's such a great show. I love the episode where they're playing hide and seek, and then Ed is hiding, or no, it cuts to all the Ed's hiding. Like Eddie's hiding inside a painting, Double D is like swimming in a fish tank, and it cuts to like an old black and white cartoon playing on a TV, and then after a little bit, Ed pops out of nowhere of a silent cartoon, and it just has his signature ha 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 on the screen. That was really funny. I died when I first saw that. It was really good. Oh, we need more orange gels, though. Like, it's even better if you've seen black and white cartoons and then see that happen. Like, getting the reference is definitely... It makes all the difference. It'd be funnier if like we just put Ed's voice over Luke. That'd be too good. Hey Ash, carrots are good for your eyes. Can it dial a phone?
What is this place?
A Pharmacry research facility, though it appears to have been abandoned for some time.
The calculation device is still running.
Impressive. I doubt Luke could have handled this.
Is Jade up yet?
This is research regarding the effective scale of Pharmacry.
They were trying to create replicas of large objects by increasing the data collection area.
New show, guys. As Jade and Luke.
Large objects? You mean like houses and stuff?
Oh, larger than that. Even back when I was involved, we theoretically could have replicated a small island.
That's huge!
What the hell? Impossible!
What's wrong?
Look at the maximum replica size Van's research shows.
30 million square kilometers. That's more than a tenth of Aldrint.
Even if they succeeded in making something that size, there'd be no place to put it.
They also have a list of previous replica data. The Malkuth military should have disposed of this.
Did Dist smuggle it out?
Most likely. It's data from the people of the destroyed island of Hod. There's no mistaking it. I was the one who had them take it at the time.
Don't tell me they're trying to resurrect a replica Hod.
I wonder. Let's take this data with us.
Hey, are these Cheagles? How can they eat if they're trapped in a place like this?
Someone must be taking care of them. These two are probably a replica and its original.
Yes, they both have a star-shaped mark in the same place.
I wonder if these little guys breathe fire like Mew. Whoa! I wonder if this one's the same. This one doesn't seem as energetic.
It must be the replica. It's common for them to have reduced abilities.
But Colonel, the identification plate says this weak one is the original.
I see. Replica data extraction can have a negative effect on the original in some cases.
Oh my. What sort of negative effect?
In the worst case, the original dies. Though with perfect isophones, a different effect occurs.
No way. So did making me mean that Ash is...
Natalia, Ash, there's no need to worry. Symptoms will always present themselves within 10 days for inorganic matter. It's even faster for living things. 7 years later, Ash is doing fine. There's no need to worry.
Thank goodness.
Oh, good. It's pretty sad when I've got Drek like you worrying about me. What, you want to start something?
Enough! Shut up!
Replica stuff is complicated. You came up with this technology, right?
Yes. Though it's a part of my past I wish I could erase.
We've been here long enough. Let's go.
So all we learned was that the Commandant's trying to make a really big replica?
That's plenty. Let's go.
Go where?
I can do the rest alone. I'll take you back to your homeland.
I wonder if there's anything here for us before we move on. Doesn't look like it. You know, in hindsight, me saving like this, I don't think we can go back. This might be a little tough. Because I think the boss fight obstructs our way out. And then we can't, like, recover and get items and such. So that's my bad. Poor planning on my part. I have, like, one orange gel left. Oh, boy. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Save again, because I have problems. I wish that was a healing save point. That would have done me a good solid. But nope. We are forced to suffer. I think we're of level to take on the boss, hopefully.
Of course we won.
If not, we'll just have to grind a little bit since we can't go back to town. I forget what difficulty I had the game on. What a time to ask. Now I'm loading the boss fight. Oh wait, no, we can check now. Oh, oh yeah, there's no easy, I forgot. Back in the days when you actually had to try hard.
Be careful. There's something here.
What?
Yeah, back when games put hair on your chest. Alright, let's see how we do.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, so we're going to... Do I have any magic lenses left? Yes, we do. So we're gonna throw one on you. And then we're gonna use one on you. Oh, wrong way, Ash. Come on. I have to use my last orange gel on Natalia. She's the healer. Ow. It is healing me. Oh, Lapis, thank you so much for resubbing. Ah, I died! But thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well today. Wait. Use the life bottle on me, please. Wait, why did it zoom in there? She didn't defeat a boss. That was like the zoom in one when you defeat a boss. That was weird. But yes, Lapis, thank you so much again. Oh, the FOF move? Maybe. Ow. I need to heal myself. Nice.
I've grown weak.
No, you didn't, Ash. You just killed him, and you're saying you're weak? Come on. Yeah, literally first try. That wasn't so bad, actually. I think it kind of helps that Ash is OP.
What the heck was that? It was huge. Disgusting.
That's what she said.
Pharmacy research involves a number of chemicals that are harmful to living creatures. That may have been what caused this.
Ash, thank you for protecting me.
Let's get moving.
You know, if Natalia wasn't too busy being flustered, she'd actually, you know, help here. That's just me, though. I feel like this whole arc, she's just too flustered to do anything. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. So, thank you for reminding me, Nura, by the way. Let's... Capacity core. Yeah, we had this on you. How do we unequip? There we go. Just to make sure I did it, because... Not that. Okay, we took it off. All right. Mirror stone. Hey, these are neat rocks. They're almost like mirrors. I bet if we dug some out and took them back, they'd sell for a lot. My, so they are. They look so pretty, too. Ah, mirror stone. It's a good source of phonemin. So I imagine they are one or two researchers out there that would pay well for it. Really? We don't have time for that. If you want some, come back later and get it yourself. Boo! Besides, we need special tools to excavate it. Nice try, though. Boo, boo, boo! She's a ghost.
Welcome back! An earthquake! Ugh!
Thank you.
I remember the last time I caught you like that.
Yes. I wanted to sneak out of the castle, so I jumped from a window.
That earthquake may have been Southern Rugnica falling.
I love that segue. That was cute and all how you guys had tender moments in childhood, but South Rugnica is falling.
What? Why?
Because Luke destroyed the Sephiroth tree supporting Southern Rugnica. It was barely hanging on by the Sephiroth from other areas. It's about time it fell.
What effect will that have on other regions?
Did you forget that we've been having the Phone Master open the doors to the Sephiroth?
Even with the doors open, the passage rings are protected with Yulian seals. No one can use them.
Van can.
In other words, Van is able to control the Sephiroth. Then, is his objective the further destruction of the Outer Lands?
That's what it looks like. From what I heard, the next to fall will be the area around St. Bina. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Goodbye.
Luke's like, peace, I'm out.
I guess the channel's closed.
Master!
Mew. Oh yeah, St. Bina's in danger.
Saki, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Tales of the Abyss today. How'd your stream go?
Luke, you're awake.
this a flower garden?
They're Selenias, the only flowers that grow in the Qliphoth. They bloom at night. The outer lands cover the sky, so hardly any sunlight gets through. Anyway, you look like you were worried about something.
Oh, right. I want to go back to the Outer Lands.
You'll be able to go back at some point, but for right now...
No, I have to go back now. Ash said St. Bina's gonna fall.
But you've been asleep this whole time.
I could hear. He and I are connected.
Even if that's true, how do you plan to prevent St. Bina from falling?
Well...
You don't understand a thing. You base all your actions on what others say and never try to understand things for yourself. That's no different than how you acted at Exariuth.
Oh, you fought Super Magnolimo? Sounds tough.
You're right. Master Van said so. Ash said so. That's all I ever say. It's no wonder everyone got sick of me and left me behind.
You knew that they went back to the Outer Lands?
I told you, Ash and I are connected. I saw it through him. I really am his replica.
Luke.
Up till now, all I ever paid attention to was myself. And I'm not even sure I saw myself clearly.
Yeah.
I want to change. I have to change.
If you really mean that, then perhaps you can. But even if you change, that won't bring back Exariuth. And it won't erase the fact that thousands died. With the weight of all that on your shoulders, how do you plan to change?
I don't know. That's all I know how to say. I'm pathetic. If I could make up for Exariuth by apologizing, I'd apologize as much as it took. If my dying could bring back Exariuth, then I'd be scared. But I'd die. But that's not how things are. Even if I tried to make up for it, I'd never be able to. So I'm gonna start with what I can do. I don't know what that is yet, but I'm serious. I want to change.
I still don't think you really understand. Not while you can talk about dying so easily.
I won't ask you to trust me right away. Tyr, you carry knives on you, right?
Yes? Why?
Let me borrow one for a minute.
Luke!
With this, I say goodbye to who I have been.
I mentioned to you guys before I love this game, right? Because if I didn't,
Tyr,
I do.
I want you to watch me
A
from here
lot.
on out, and then make up your mind. I may not do a good job right away. I may make mistakes, but I'm going to change.
All right. I'll be watching you.
Please.
I will. But don't ever take it for granted. I can give up on you at any time. Anyway, right now, if St. Bina is really going to fall, we have to find a way to stop it.
Right. But what should we do?
Let's ask the mayor, my grandfather. He should be in the meeting room.
Okay, let's go.
Thinking for myself. I have no idea how to keep St. Bina from falling, but we've got to get there somehow. Yes, even if we can't prevent its destruction, we can at least evacuate everyone. Let's ask Grandfather about it. Tyr. What? I don't know much about anything, so I may not understand what the mayor says, and Well, I may need you to explain a lot of it to me, but I'm going to make my own decisions. Good, but don't use the lack of knowledge as an excuse. Yeah, sorry. There's no need to rush things, just start by doing what you can, alright? Yeah, and the first thing I can do is talk to the mayor. Right, let's go. And if you already had the outfit with the short hair, they comment about it being a wig. Yeah, they do that in the first part of the game too with Guy as well. Alright, let's save our game. Lost technology. This place looks a lot different from anything I've seen in the Outer Lands. You mean because of the miasma? Well, that too, but these buildings, they look different, and the strange material they're made of. True, Yulia City is rather unique compared to towns in the Outer Lands. But no one here knows how it was built. What do you mean? This city has been around since before the Outer Lands were raised, since the Dawn Age. It's protected from the miasma by what was cutting-edge technology even for that time. But since then, we've lost most of that knowledge. Huh? So we don't know how these buildings were built? No, we don't. We can make simple repairs, but expanding or rebuilding it is beyond our capabilities. Wow. Yeah, the attention to detail is really good in this game, I agree. Especially with costume changes. Oh, so we were in Tyr's room up there. Oh my. Hey, I'm not complaining. Will never, ever complain. Is there really a... Oh, an item shop here. Let's actually stock up on items, shall we? We have enough money to. We're good on life bottles. Oops, let's restock our magic lenses. Banana and bread and cheese. Everything goes great together. If only we had some recipes. I'm just buying them just because I can. We should start picking up on lemon and pineapple gels too. That should be good for now. I know, right? How's that money situation work? And then Ash watching his savings deplete? What the hell's going on? That replica spending all my money. He robbed me of my future and my money. Sounds like something out of like Futurama or something.
Tyr, I was looking for you about the third phonic hymn. Oh, so he's recovered?
Layla, so has the third hymn symbol been discovered?
What's the third hymn? One of those phonic hymns you use?
So he doesn't know about them.
The phonic hymns I use are Yulia's hymns. There are 7 altogether.
Oh, so the third of those 7?
Where'd all my money go? Was hungry. Belly is full now. I happy.
Wait, you always just use 2 of them.
I don't understand the symbolism of the others.
Yulia's hymns are useless with only the melody. If you don't understand the meaning and wisdom in the hymns, they're just songs. Oh, that's right. The symbol of the third hymn. There was a hidden page in a book Van left behind. It might be written there. When you have a chance, stop by my place and take a look.
Phonic hymns sound pretty tough.
Yes, the symbols are very difficult. I know all but the 3rd and the 5th. But so far I only understand the 1st and 2nd.
So if you don't know and understand the symbols, they really are just ordinary songs.
Actually, all 7 of Yulia's hymns sung consecutively form another phonic hymn. It's called the Grand Phonic Hymn, and it works even if you don't understand its symbolism. The hymn itself is the symbol of the Covenant.
The whole Covenant with Lorelei Grand Phonic Hymn? What power does that have?
It's said that the Grand Phonic Hymn and the Key of Lorelei together can summon Lorelei.
That sounds amazing!
Yes, but the Key of Lorelei has been lost, and I don't know the 7th hymn. So it may not mean much in the end.
Cheer up! I don't know about the Grand Phonic Hymn, but your 1st and 2nd hymns have really helped. That's good enough.
Luke, thank you.
Look at them being adorable. The transition between their conversations from the start of the game to now. I love it. It's night and day, guys.
I've been waiting for you.
What's the book Van left behind?
It's just an ordinary book on phonic arts, but there was a hidden page at the end. Here's a copy of it. I don't know what it means, but I thought you might...
This is... Va... Le... Zue... Tue... Mother... Understanding... Spreading through the land of Rugnica. The magnificent... Angel's voice.
What's going on?
Quiet. Tyr is meditating. It looks like that really was the symbol of the hymn.
Now I understand. This is the 3rd hymn.
Tyr has learned Holy Song.
Were you able to figure out the hidden whatever it was?
Yes.
Congratulations, Tyr.
Thank you. Do you mind if I keep this copy? There's information here about the symbolism in the other hymns as well. Though I don't yet know enough to understand them.
Be my guest. I'm sure it'll come in useful eventually as you grow stronger.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright, so Tyr learned Holy Song. I think it ups your attack and defense. Let's take a look at it. Holy Song. Use the 3rd phonon to increase the attack and defense of all allies and restore a small amount of HP. Okay. I was close. Still a good move to have. It's easily missable too, because you can actually continue the story without getting the move. Speaking of which, though, there's a lot of missable content in this game. You can blaze through the story and only unlock a fraction of what you need. There's a lot of side quests, a lot of timed submissions too, and if you don't get them in time, you can never go back. That's kind of like the frustrating aspect about this game. Oh no, I already did this. We need to talk to Tyr's grandfather.
Tyr, it's you. And this must be...
Pleased to meet you. I'm Luke.
I'm Mew!
You, stay quiet. I apologize for what happened at Axariuth.
Ah, you're the Luke replica. I see. You really do look the same.
Grandfather!
Oh, I'm sorry. There's no need for you to apologize to us for Axariuth, however.
What do you mean?
The fall of Axariuth is written in Yulia's score. It occurred because it was meant to.
What are you saying? I've never heard that. That makes it the same as Hod.
It's part of the closed score. Only those of Maestro rank or higher know of it.
If you knew about it through the score, why didn't you try to stop it?
Luke, I'm surprised to hear someone from the Outer Lands say such a thing.
Why would you be surprised? People like where they live.
A calm, orderly life in accordance with the score is the way of the Order of Lorelei.
Well, yeah, but...
Why are people read the score on their birthday each year? To learn of the next year and accept the possibilities it holds.
Then why didn't you inform the world about Axariuth's destruction?
Yeah, if you'd let everyone know, people wouldn't have had to die.
That's the problem. When faced with a score of death, people become unable to live peacefully.
Of course. Sir, nobody wants to die.
See? Luke gets it.
That's not acceptable. Yulia read prosperity for Aldrich in the score. If we don't move history down that path, we'll lose the prosperity we are promised.
Here's the confusing thing about this game's lore. There's Aldrich, AU, and then there's Eldrint with an E. Which is which? I get so confused. Because I think Aldrint, AU, is the planet, but what is Eldrint? Are they the same thing? They just keep mispronouncing it, or are they really two different things?
We are the Watchers who guide the Outer Lands to prosperity, based on Yulia's score. The Order of Lorelei is a tool for that purpose.
Oh, they're two different things. I figured as much, but I wasn't sure.
And that's why Grand Maestro Mose held Phone Master Ion and tried to cause a war?
Master Van knew about the score when he took me to Axariuth?
That's correct.
You told me neither Malkuth nor Kimlaska listened when you warned them about Hod. Was that a lie?
I'm sorry. You were young. I didn't want to tell you the truth. But Van knows the truth.
Then my brother is planning to take revenge on the world. He said that a world shackled to the score is better off destroyed.
Tyr, you're mistaken in thinking that Van is trying to destroy the world. It's true that there was a time when Van hated the score after what happened to Hod. But now, he's doing an admirable job as an observer.
Admirable? Letting everyone in Axariuth die was admirable? You're crazy. There's something wrong with all of you.
Not at all. At the end of the 6th phone stone, Yulia's score reads thus. The land of Rugnica will be enveloped in war, and Malkuth shall lose territory. Kimlaska Lanveldir shall thrive, and this shall lead to unprecedented prosperity. We have watched all this time in order to bring that unprecedented prosperity to the Outer Lands.
But Grandfather, Van is trying to cause Saint Bina to fall.
The battle will take place around it. Saint Bina will not fall. It is not written in the score.
Mayor Teodoro, it's time for the council meeting.
I'll be right there. If you two are that worried, take the Yulia Road to the Outer Lands. See for yourself that your concern is groundless.
Tyr, let's go back to the Outer Lands. We aren't going to accomplish anything here.
Right. But before we go, there's something I want to get from my room, okay?
Sure.
Ooh, we're going back. I mean, yeah, we're gonna go back. To Tyr's room. Right. Where's your room, Tyr? It's the room you were sleeping in. The second floor on the house next door is my room. Oh. Then, that whole time, I was sleeping in Tyr's bed? Master, is something wrong? No, let's go. Ooh my. Lucky doesn't even begin to describe it, dude. I just simp so hard, that's all. And I stand by those feelings. Alright, starting a new journey. Let's not go to a place on the floor that's illuminated so we can read the subs. Just like before. Huh? I left Yulia City like this last time, when I first met you. Oh. The time I went to the Outer Lands to stop my brother. Tyr. I've got to stop him this time, and we've got to save Saint Bina. Yeah, I can't let another Exariuth happen.
Van hated the score. He was always talking about it, here in this room. He'd stand about where you are now, and say he could never forgive a world that let Hod die.
Why does he care so much about Hod?
The Isle of Hod was Malkuth land, destroyed in the Hod War 16 years ago. It was our home. Hod fell into the Qliphoth, just like Exariuth. Van and my mother, who was pregnant with me, fell into the Qliphoth. Van probably used a phonic hymn. Something happened before I went to the Outer Lands. Van returned to this city, something he didn't do very often.
Ash seems to suspect something.
Ash is still a bit dainty. He'll cause trouble if he learns that the people of the Outer Lands will be annihilated.
Shall we have Sing keep tabs on him?
Yes.
I thought my brother was planning something terrible. At least that many people were going to die. I couldn't allow that to happen, even if Hod had been left to die because of the score. I swore I'd stop him, even if it meant killing both of us.
Tyr.
But it looks like I failed. I couldn't save Exariuth.
That's because
I can't blame it all on you. I took an assignment in the Outer Lands in order to stop Van.
You're strong.
Am I? I wonder.
Too strong. But thanks for telling me about all this. I think maybe I understand you a little better now.
That's the first time you've ever thanked me for anything.
Really?
I'm so happy you two are growing close to each other.
It's not like that. By the way, what did you come here to get?
Oh, it's like that.
A book on phonology. I thought you would need it.
Why?
A hyperresonance is caused by seventh phonons. I think this will help you learn to control them.
Oh, thanks.
Obtained principles of phonology? Jeez.
The Yulia Road is to the right of the meeting room. Let's go.
Phonology. I can speak. I can say words with my lips and my vocal cords and my tongue. I can do all three actually. It's just hard sometimes. Let's see, why did you stay? How come you didn't go with Ash and the others, Tyr? Why should I have gone? I had no reason to. Yeah, maybe not, but I was ordered by Mose to search for the 7th Phone Stone. The one in Exariath turned out to be a fake. Granted, I have to report that, and that has nothing to do with Ash. Besides, he's one of my brother's somethings, and I can't trust him. Oh, so don't think I stayed for you either. I planned to discuss my course of action with Grandfather. You just woke up before I left. That's all. Oh, yeah, right. But I'm going with you to watch you and see whether you truly can change. Remember that. Yeah, I know. I'll do everything I can. Brother and sister. So you and Master Van grew up here? Yes, I was born here, so I'm used to it. But Van... well, he had a hard time. I see. Things are very different here from the Outer Lands. Yes, and everybody made fun of him for being an ignorant child of the Outer Lands. It must have been hard for him. Master. Even after he entered the Order, people were jealous because he rose to prominence so fast. That's why he grew a beard. He wanted to look as old as possible to avoid that. You really care for him, don't you? Of course I do. That's why it hurts so much. Van was so strong and kind. But Van now, he's not my brother. Tyr. I'm sorry. I got a little emotional there. That's okay. You should open up more. Isn't it hard to keep things bottled up like that? Luke. Thank you. They're so cute! My precious cinnamon rolls of the Tales series. Van grew his beard to assert his dominance. Didn't I get a new sword too? Yeah, I did. That does not look like a rapier, but okay. I'll take your word for it.
This path connects to the Aramis Spring on the Padamian continent. That place is crawling with monsters. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm scared.
It'll be all right, Mew. Here we go.
Yeah, that's so weird that Van is only in his late 20s. That means I'm older than Van. Now anyway, when I first played this game, no. Van looks mid-30 at the youngest. In my opinion. Aramis Spring.
Whoa! It dumped us out into the water.
It's all right. You won't get wet.
How come?
Apparently, the force from the Sephiroth spout pushes the water aside.
Those Sephiroth things sure are strong if they can lift the whole land into the sky. And I destroyed one of them.
Standing around depressed isn't going to help anything.
But it's a mood tier. Standing around and being depressed, that's what we humans do.
You're right. I came back here to do what I can. Man, I'm hopeless.
It's a mood, though. Just dwelling on one's depression is such a mood, though. Wow, that was neat. Sure took me by surprise, getting thrown into a pool like that. You said it uses the Sephiroth, right? How does it work? We don't understand the theory behind it, we just make use of it. There are many more phonic arts and phone machines left from the Dawn Age. But we just don't fully understand them yet. Oh, the Dawn Age must have been a pretty amazing time. It probably was. In fact, Yulia herself is said to have helped invent most of the technology there. So that's why it's called the Yulia Road? Yes, Yulia is said to have founded it. I heard that Yulia was a great person too. Yeah, it sounds like it. I was never interested in that stuff, so I never bothered to learn about it. Now's a good time to start. One step at a time. Yeah. What have Luke's arts as? Another Carmine chamber.
It's about time you showed up, Luke.
There's the bro of the moment. Bro of the hour. Bro of the year.
Hey, you cut your hair. Nice. Clean cut. Looks good.
It's just like I saw when I was connected with Ash. Guy waited for me. Guy.
Huh? What is it?
I'm not Luke.
Jeez, I don't need you talking like Ash too.
But I'm a replica.
So, that guy doesn't like to be called Luke anyway. I say take it.
Take it? You haven't changed a bit.
You sure have, though. You don't have to put yourself down so much.
I'm not. It's just...
Sure you are. Who cares about names at this point? You could at least look happy to see me, after I went to the trouble of waiting here for you.
You're right. Thanks.
Luke said thanks?
He says he's going to change. Looks like you never do.
Guy has received the Friend for Life title. As he should. Save point. We know what to do. Right? We all need a friend like Guy. Super loyal, super supportive.
I'll destroy you! Sonic Thrust!
What are my moves again? Oh, it deleted them off my thing. That's a good memory to have. Let's see, has Luke changed? Luke sure seems different. Yes, I suppose he's changed a bit. That must have been tough experience for him. Exaria's collapse and Van's betrayal. Well, we'll have to wait and see whether he can truly change or not. I just hope he doesn't let everything get to him. I wouldn't worry. He's got you to depend on. And you as well. I suppose. Anyway, shall we get going? Yes, let's. That's really cool to have friends like that.
Why did you wait for me?
We're friends, right? Oh, wait. I'm your servant. Sorry.
I'm a replica. I'm not your master.
It's not like I was acting friendly towards you just because you were my master.
What?
You're you, and Ash is Ash. Replica or whatever. You're real to me.
Oh, I see. That's really cool, though. I have friends like that in real life, too, where if anything were to happen, we just hang out. Granted, life gets busy at times, but we make time when we can. No matter what the score says. Tyr, Teodoro said the fall of Exariath was written in the score, right? Yes, it seems grandfather knew about it. Then shouldn't we have asked him about what's going to happen next? It might have been helpful. You think so? I'm not really sure about that, if you can't change it. It might be better not to know. Yes, grandfather probably didn't tell me about Exariath for the same reason. Yeah, but... Besides, grandfather was saying that according to the score, Saint Bina is safe. So I doubt it would help us much anyway. Yeah, we won't know if it's going to fall or not until the time comes. But if there's a chance it will, we can't just ignore it. Yeah, alright, let's go. Well, that happened. Another art for Luke, Raging Havoc. Oops, that's Fangblade Havoc. Where's... there it is. And what's the other one? Fangblade Rage. Okay. And there it is. Okay. Nice. Nice. This game is so fun. This is like my feel-good game. Like, everything about this game is fantastic. Like, I know why there's a lot of combination arts. I think it's just to reuse resources. But I wish there were like a lot more unique arts and stuff.
Do you remember? It was after the kidnapping, so I guess it was right after you were born.
What? Did something happen?
I asked you if it was hard not having your memory. You said, you can't go forward if you keep looking back. So you didn't need a past. That's what you told me.
Man, I was stupid. I did not need one. I didn't have one.
Actually, I thought it was pretty insightful.
I almost died.
Guess that does it.
The PS2 had such a great library of games. Like, it's ridiculous. I know, right? The days when we didn't have to worry about so much. Ow, my face. Tear, I need healing, Blizz. There we go, thank you.
Too easy.
Wait. Right, this way. Okay. Now we need to change Mew actions.
You're dead. Take this. Try a new one.
The guy learned new moves too. Cool.
Sonic.
I guess we're done here. All this must have been hard on you.
I'm in no position to talk. Everybody died because of me.
Part of that's my fault, though.
You didn't have anything to do with it.
I'm partly responsible for raising you from a blank slate to a selfish, spoiled kid.
Huh?
From the start, when you didn't remember how to walk, or didn't know, I guess, I was the one who looked after you. I've really learned my lesson.
Wait, was there something back there? Just want to double check. Nope. I'm seeing things. I'm going crazy.
Just stay dead.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, the devs like to hide things in the background. I didn't see anything anyway, though.
How should I try to make up for Exariuth?
That's a difficult question. It's not something you can just apologize for.
Yeah, apologizing is important, but it can be hard on the one you apologize to.
Why?
The greater the loss, the more people need someone to hate for it, you know? You might feel better, but the ones you apologize to can't just say, okay, no problem.
Perhaps you should spend your life bearing that responsibility, never forgetting. No, that's too vague.
Looking at you, Regal. Tyr calling you out over here.
Maybe I should never be happy.
Now, I know that's not right.
Are you sure? I mean, I wasn't even supposed to be born, and then I destroyed Exariuth.
Okay, stop. Stop. No more of that. Hearing you talk like that is just annoying.
Guy, Luke's thinking seriously about the issue.
Just help people. Use the rest of your life to make everyone in the world happy.
There's no way I can do that.
I know that, you idiot. I mean, you need to put that much effort into it.
Oh, right. I get it. Think.
Oh, wrong way. First playthrough is always rough, yeah. There's so much TP management, and then you use all of it before you know it.
Get out of my face! I'll destroy you! No way!
We are one of the same mind, Nura, because I prefer Luke after he realizes what he's done. He becomes more human. Yeah, a ton of people prefer his long-haired, bratty personality, but like, I like it when he matures a bit and he grows as a character.
Get out of my face!
Luke has one of the best character developments in the entire franchise. It's about his journey, just experiencing life and learning what life is about.
Whoa!
Jade?
Oh, good. I was afraid I might have missed you.
Colonel, what are you doing here?
I have a favor to ask of Guy. He said he'd wait for Luke here, so I came looking for him.
Me?
Moses captured Ion and Natalia.
What?
Oh, Luke, you're here too.
You got a problem with that?
Not especially. Anyway, if we don't rescue them, there's going to be trouble. There aren't any Malkuth forces nearby, so I thought I'd ask for Guy's help.
Right, if you put yourself in Luke's place, how would you react to everything that has happened?
What do you mean by trouble?
And how would you move on from that? That's tough. No normal person can cope with that.
With the disappearance of Axariuth, Kimloska has begun making preparations for war. They probably intend to use Natalia's death as justification.
That's right. The people of the Outer Lands don't know why Xariuth disappeared.
Ion was wary of this and returned to the Order to issue a decree. He was captured upon his arrival.
Okay, Luke, we're going to rescue them. There's no way we're letting a war happen, right?
Yeah. Should we head to Doth?
Yes, that's the idea. In case you were unaware, Doth is southeast of here. I hope you won't get too lost or slow us down too much.
Luke, it's not easy to regain trust once you've lost it.
I know.
Many life lessons in this game, too. Trust and betrayal being some major ones in this game. Making amends for what you've done. Regaining the trust of those you lost. There's a lot to be learned. Well, well, I never thought I'd never imagined traveling with you again. I'm sorry about before. I won't do anything like that again. Or at least try not to. I certainly hope not. Come on, Jade, remember when we all first met? Just take it easy. But too much has changed since then. Yeah. Jade, surely you're not so rapt as to enjoy teasing poor, troubled children. Well, at least I don't have to be with him for long. I guess I'll have to manage. So much for taking it easy. I think that's a heal save point too, so... I think I just saved, but you know what? I will always save at every given opportunity. Doth. You know, Doth may actually be one of the safest places in the world. What do you mean? Well, it's the center of the religion based on the score. They wouldn't build that there if it was destined to something. Anyway, Pedemia used to be considered dangerous because of the Mount Zalejo volcano. But if the closed score foretold any danger, they would have undoubtedly chosen a different location. Come to think of it, how can volcanoes erupt in the Outer Lands anyway? I was wondering about that myself. Yeah, if the Outer Lands were just the crust lifted off the surface of the planet, then volcanoes shouldn't exist at all. That might be related to the Sephiroth trees. It may be that they send not only phonons and memory particles, but also some sort of planetary life force to the surface as well. That's some technology Yulia thought up. Not only Yulia, but her 10 disciples and Dr. Southern Cross as well. Please. Oh boy. Good thing I saved. But, oh, there we go. I thought the game froze. To Doth. Oh no, is there going to be a war? It hasn't started yet. We can still prevent it. But, what about Saint Bina? Oh yeah, we've got to do something about Saint Bina too. Luke, calm down. First things first, we have to rescue Ion and Natalia from Doth. But Mose is in charge, right? Won't anyone be trying to stop us? We don't have any time to waste dealing with them. Not everyone in the Order listens to Mose. Some are on Ion's side, some are neutral. Don't worry, we have to move quickly, but calmly. Yeah, you're right. I understand. Let's hurry to Doth. So I think Doth was this way? Question mark?
So you want to fight?
Guess that does it.
I keep forgetting how the PS2 struggles to load pretty much anything on the world map. It still does it though. It's doing its best. And that's all I can ask for.
Get out of my face.
Yeah, definitely not a good feeling.
I'll destroy you.
I would love to see possibly another way to play previous Tales games, like HD collections or something, or something to buy on the online gaming networks like PS Plus or the Xbox Marketplace, Nintendo eShop, something, you know, just so we can just play the old stuff again on newer tech.
Hey, think before you use your art. Just stay dead.
I know, same. Those Tales surveys, and then like the director's thinking about remakes and remasters too. I just hope they come to fruition and we can re-experience the old but in a new light.
Master, is that Doth?
I don't know, is it?
Yes. Ion and Natalia are likely being held inside that cathedral.
Understandable, since those two hold the potential to stop the war. Mose won't want them to leave Doth.
Can't we just tell my uncle about them being captive?
Natalia's probably thought to have been killed in Axariuth. I think that'd be difficult.
Yeah, and Mose has the King's ear too. Let's help them ourselves.
Annis is looking into things at the Order. Hopefully, we can find her in the city.
I guess we'll have to look for her.
Remember, kids, politics and religion in RPGs never a good thing. Most of the time, anyway. It's always used as like the main catalyst of like, oh, it's going to be evil. Finding Annis. Where do you suppose Annis is? She's quite the active one. It may be better just to wait for her to reappear. But she might be running on ahead, like at that time at St. Bina. Annis doesn't run ahead needlessly, unlike you. Okay, let's wait then. Oh, come on, Luke. If you let him get away with that, he'll never stop teasing you. Well, he is right about me running ahead. It seems you've learned a new trick. Why, it almost sounds like I'm the bad guy. Stop it, all of you. We have to find Annis. Now come on, let's go. Okay. Luke is too depressed to snap back or show any sass right now. I mean, rightfully so. Alright, let's rest up at the inn.
Jade, can I ask you a favor?
What's this all of a sudden?
I've been thinking of using this phonology book to learn to control hyperresonance. Will you teach me?
I'm afraid not. I can't use the 7th phonon after all.
I guess I'll have to ask Tyr then.
If you don't want to learn from me, then...
I never said that. Would you teach me?
Okay.
Come on, how much longer do I have to keep doing this?
Quiet. Don't just close your eyes. Listen for the phonons flowing through the world.
Like I could hear that.
Don't listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
Do not listen with your ears. Feel them with every phone slot in your body.
Major Lucretta.
Feel them with every phone slot in my body?
Yes. Phonons are a combination of sound and elemental properties. It's rare to see them, but your phone slots can perceive them. They feel the vibration. Drawing those phonons into your body is the basis of all phonic arts.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
Good. Then let's stop here for today. Tyr, you have talent. I suppose I should expect no less from one who shares Van's blood.
Thank you.
Don't let that go to your head. People may treat you more harshly simply because you are Van's sister. As foolish as that is.
I understand. I'm ready for that.
Then that's enough serious talk. Tyr, I've been given a letter for you from Van.
From Van?
He's looking forward to seeing how you grow. He eventually plans to ask you to become his right hand. Practice hard so you can meet those expectations.
But Major, I couldn't imagine anyone at my brother's side other than you.
Why, thank you. But all I can offer is my meager cunning and my memory. So for his sake, no, for your own sake, more than anything, you must grow strong enough to survive. The world ahead of us will be fraught with chaos.
Yes, Major.
I hear it.
Enough. Remember that feeling of power overflowing from inside you, of your body trembling. Those are phonons.
Yeah, I think I understand.
Don't rush yourself. This is only the start of your training.
I know, but yeah, thanks.
May I check your pulse for a minute, Luke? Huh? Okay. Looks alright for now. Colonel, is there something wrong with Luke? Well, he's the first isophonic replica I've encountered. He seems to be stable at the moment. But I can't predict what might happen in the future. Huh? Am I going to go crazy or something? There's no need to fear of that. You're crazy as it is. Hey, come on! I'll try to check up on you from time to time. But if you feel anything unusual, let me know immediately. Understood? Yeah. Thanks, Jade. Luke, thanking me? Would you all stop doing that? Well, you know, given your usual attitude. Your usual attitude! Shut up, thing! You... I mean, what church in any JRPG isn't corrupt? But yeah, I feel the sentiment all the same. What would I prefer? Either, yeah, I'd probably like Kimlaska or Yulia City, or just the simple life of Engave too. Or actually, there's also Grand Kokma as well. I don't know, it's so hard to choose. There's so many good locations in this game. The people of Doth. Sure, a lot of people here. How do the people in Doth make a living anyway? A large part of the Order of Lorelei's income is from donations. Members of the Oracle Knights, like Annis and me, receive a living allowance from the Order. The ordinary followers engage in subsistence farming. Subsistence is... oh, jeez, it's going too fast. No, just that the people living here don't feel the need. The inn in the first quarter is run by people from Cassidonia with special permission. Huh. I guess they feel that's all they need, as long as the score protects them. You there. You guys cook, don't you? Do you cook? Yeah, sure we do. Then I'll teach you this recipe that's going to be really popular in Doth. We learned pizza. Dante would be proud of us. Man, you guys are the first people who ever listened to me. Everyone else just ignores me when I talk to them. I think most people would be creeped out if a stranger suddenly asked them, "Do you cook?" You think so? Oh well, I've taught you the recipe, so make some pizza. Let's have Tyr make some pizza. I think she can do it in battle too. You're eating pizza right now? Excellent. Yeah, let's go and save. Why not? Wait, is there... Before that, is there an item shop near here? It's a treasure chest. Esprit Forte. I thought there was an item shop here. Yeah, here. Get that for Tyr. Get this for Jade. Yeah, let's just up our defense for now, so we'll get this for Luke and Guy. Oops. Pizza sounds really good, actually. I could go for a slice. Speaking of food, though, I should probably eat something soon. Headquarters of the Order of Lorelei Doth. Oh, Nura, thank you so much for redeeming Stretch. Oops. Let's put the controller where it won't fall to its death, shall we? It's easy to forget to stretch during long gaming sessions. Very easy to forget.
Annis!
Whoa! Ash, you cut your hair.
I'm...
Oh no, it's Luke. Wait, what? Why is the spoiled brat here? Hey, the others are with you too. Wow! Must be Lorelei's will, huh?
That voice could break glass.
Annis, we've gathered the manpower to rescue Ion. What is their situation?
Yeah, that her insults are not working on him.
Ion and Natalia have been taken to Oracle headquarters beneath the cathedral.
Do they let people just walk right in?
Into the cathedral, sure, but only Oracle members can enter the headquarters below.
Can we sneak in somehow? If we don't find a way to rescue them, we really will have a war on our hands.
It looks like it's already starting.
Tyr, you still haven't reported back that the seventh phone stone was fake, correct? Can you take us into the headquarters as witnesses for its discovery?
Okay, I'll try asking the Minister of Affairs, Maestro Tridime.
Well, that Tridime guy's inside, right? Let's go on in.
Ah, stay hydrated. Yes. As for drinking soda the whole time, but I do have my water bottle here. Regaining trust. Luke, are you feeling better? You're welcome to just sleep forever, you know. Jeez. Whoa, ouch. Well, it's my fault, so... Still, I don't have time to be laying around. I've got to keep going no matter what. Wow, since when did you get this worked up? Well, whatever. That doesn't matter now. We have to save Natalia and Ion. Yeah, let's go see that Tridime guy. Huh? You're giving the orders now? Huh? Come on, let's get going. Twisted love. Ion, can't you be more careful getting caught like that? Man, what are you, a princess? It just goes to show how important a figure he is. Well, yeah, I know that, but his personality is part of it too. How can he be so, well, naive? Yeah, he does seem to let other people use him a lot. Oh, come on, the Phone Master is a fine person. Though, I will admit that he can be, at times, a bit too trusting. He'd make a perfect comedian, though. With Annis as his foil, I suppose. Now that would be something to see. Ugh, stop it, all of you! I don't want to hear another bad word about Ion. Hey, you started it. I can complain about him, but nobody else can. You do it again, I'll kill you. Whoa. I wonder why she's so upset. It's easy, right, Colonel? Ah, the scent of love is in the air. Love? I don't smell anything. What does it smell like? Apple gels? Yes. More like a certain young religious leader. Really? Wow. Would somebody please shut these two up? What does what does love smell like? Apple gels. If you love apple gels, then yes. Welcome to the Church of Lorelei. Personal score readings are held each week during the Mass on Rem Day. Oh, Cantor Tatlin and Cantor Grants. Maestro Tridheim, I've completed my assignment for Grandmeister Mose. Could you grant permission for me to take these witnesses into headquarters to assist in giving my report? Ah, from Grandmeister Mose. Understood. Please take this with you. Thank you. Obtained a permit. Seriously though, like, it's funny in games in the anime, they're used as like a last resort for energy, especially in battles, but like, they sound good though. I guess the closest thing we in the United States have to that is like Jello. Or something like that. Lapis, okay, thank you so much for joining the stream, and thank you so much for resubbing, and this is your 9th month in a row. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here with me, and I hope you have a good night. Let's see, Annis gets things done. How did Ion and Natalia come to be captured anyway? Well, Ash was going to bring us all back home. So first he stopped at Doth for me and Ion. But then we heard that a war was about to start and Natalia asked Ion to issue an official edict. They were apparently taken when they tried to enter the cathedral. Apparently? Weren't you with them? No. I was working on repairing the Tartarus, a Tartarus ability to something. The rest of us managed to escape and asked the colonel for help. Then I came back to the cathedral to look for the two of them. Sounds like you've been busy. Unlike a certain rich kid, yes. So you were able to repair the Tartarus? No. The mud of the Cliffoth got into some of the machinery. It's hopeless. Well, that's unusual. The colonel not coming through for us. Well, it certainly won't do to make me do all the work. In any case, let's find Ion and Natalia instead of just talking about them. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah, a last resort item. Only authorized persons may enter. But I am authorized person, so I have to have Tyr as the main person. Oh. Yeah, I remember the Vesperia movie. It was good. I don't think it was like spectacular in any way, but you know, it's entertaining. It's good. Oh, this place is like a maze. I remember. We're in for a long ride into the headquarters of Dolph. I think they just let you wander around here until you find it. True. Watching Production IG do an entire film. I see you have permission from Maestro Tridheim. You may pass. I think this part's a pain, what we're about to come to. Trying to find Ion and Natalia by doing a series of puzzles. It's okay, we'll get through it. Oracle headquarters, yeah, this place. Screw this place. But we gotta do it, so.
Where do we go from here?
I don't know. we'll have to search the whole place.
We'll get caught if we do that.
We'll have to do our best not to draw attention.
And we can't have them calling reinforcements if they spot us. We'll have to make sure we leave them dead.
Wish we didn't have to do this.
It can't be helped. If we don't hurry, war really will start. And many more people will die.
I'm going to make even more people hate me.
I say that on a daily basis. Every time I try to do something, I don't know. That's an extreme example. I'm gonna make even more people hate me. Even if I do something for myself, you know, it's like people aren't gonna like that. Well, it's like, then how am I supposed to stay happy and sane? Anyway, protecting the score. Grand Maestro Mose. Why is he doing this? It's clear that he's acting only for the sake of Aldrin's prosperity. As written in the score, but there's no reason to start a war. The score must be observed. That's what everyone in the Order of Lorelei has been taught. Most people in Aldrin consider observing the score to be a virtue. From that viewpoint, one cannot consider Moses' thoughts or actions to be evil. If anything, he is a perfect follower of the Order of Lorelei. So the two of you are okay with blah blah blah? Certainly not, but in order to stop it, we need to find and rescue Ion and Natalia. Yeah, they should be in one of the rooms here. We'll just have to search for them. You're gonna screenshot that and keep it as a Twitter mood reaction. This door doesn't open. Looks like it's locked. What are we going to do? Natalia might be inside there. I think I've seen this before. The Oracle headquarters. Hey, what exactly is this place? I mean, I assume there are a lot of Oracle soldiers here. Why are you even asking? I can't imagine it has anything to do with the spoiled rich kid like you. Jeez. Man, that's cold. I just, well, there are so many things I don't know. Well, whatever. This is all secret, okay? Headquarters is the kind of like the hidden side of the Oracle Knights. Everybody else is kept out because it looks so military. Oracle soldiers all undergo training here. Like me, I trained here. Tyr, you trained here too, right? No, actually. Major Lagretta came to Yulia City to teach me, so... Really? Well, I guess you are the Commandant's sister, after all. Anyway, there are dormitories here too, and low-ranking soldiers all sleep there. Is that enough for you? Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Whoa! Luke said thank you? Yeah, kind of startling the first time, isn't it? Well, excuse me. The sound of the gong echoes throughout the hall. This mechanic I remember, I just don't remember how to do it. Is that an order to gather? Oh, that's right. This gong is a signal for the soldiers to assemble. Well.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna switch to Guy for a second.
Do whatever it takes.
We should just leave them unconscious. Or we could kill them. Isn't that like not what we just talked about? A lemon gel. Ooh, and money. 5,500. I wish money was that easy to find. Just open up a treasure chest in someone else's house and just take it for yourself.
We're not playing around either.
Yeah, exactly. Jade said dead. But I guess for the sake of the mechanics here, we're going to leave them unconscious. So I guess since I don't remember how to play this puzzle, we're going to figure it out just by walking around. Perhaps Natalia is in there. Oh, in that door there. Is there a save point down here? Oh. Look around a little more. Can we just go down here, please? Let me, game. Thank you. I thought there was a save point down here. That's gated off. Yeah, there's a save point down there. Ring the gongs. These soldiers certainly are proper, coming out at the sound of the gong. Well, of course, that's the assembly hall. But think of the opportunities for trickery here. The Oracle Knights are peacekeeping soldiers of the Order of Lorelei. Who could do such a childish... Who indeed? Who is it that just rang the gong to lure the soldiers out to play with? That seems like the same thing to me. Yeah, this is really fun. Fun! This isn't a game. It's a strategy to lure the enemy out and ringing the gong to fool the soldiers into following the non-existent order, throwing them. Yes, a very enjoyable little game. I guess there is no assembly order, but are we really just tricking them? Ah, the worries of youth. You're the one who made her worry. You're right, Tyr. Tales of the Abyss is not a game, it's a way of life. Jade's like, it's high time we had a long talk about what you just said. Alright, so we need to go up here. There's a gong here. Bloop. It sounds like the door was unlocked. Is that an order to gather? Nope, it's an order for your death. As soon as I make my way over. Ooh, okay. New move. We're gonna get rid of Sonic Thrust because we learned Rending Thrust. That'd be the most Jade thing he could do. He knew that this was a video game, but just chose not to tell everyone. Just to mess with everyone. I can totally see that. Oh, by the way, you're all in a video game. None of this is real.
I'll do whatever it takes.
We found another Carmine chamber. I wonder how much max of those we can carry. Because we can probably start applying those to characters. What about Guy? What about Oh, we need yellow ones for Guy in order to do his infinite. Until then, we'll play the game normally. No, we already got that. Okay. No, nothing else. By the way, you're a replica and none of this is real. That'd be harsh, man. Miracle Gel. %60 of HP and TP, okay. So use those only in emergencies. Unless we're like 5 New Game Pluses in and we can buy them like it's nothing. Not a bad idea, game. Yeah, there's a lift down there.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Reminds you of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, that was at the bottom. So I think I know the mechanic here. With this downed dude that we defeated, I think we have to lure someone to make sure he's okay. Like get another guy to be like, hey, there's a fallen dude down here. I better help him, and then we kick his ass. We just have to figure out how to get to that bottom floor first. I forget how that was done. Was it down here? I think it might be down here. Oh, that way's blocked off, so maybe you have to walk all the way to the other side. Yeah. Hopefully it's not blocked off. We'll see. It is blocked off. But wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. So let's go up here, defeat the guy, come back down, ring the gong, and then the guy will appear. Yes, it is all being becoming clear to me.
done here.
So defeat him, ride the lift back down, ring the gong, but ring the gong and actually hit it. There we go. And there he is. I love how he just checked on him and then was like, oh, it's nothing. He's just sleeping. I forgot how fast Guy is.
You're weak.
You're a hack.
You're whack.
Yeah, no worries, Nura. Take a short break. You've earned it. Or I should say, you deserve it. Either way, take a break. Taking a break refreshes the mind and soul, and then you can come back. A green ribbon. That sounds like something. Let's give that to Annis then. Is that all that was in here? Yeah. Yep, they said the line. Alright, so there was nothing in that room, so I think... Let's see if there's a way to get... Oh no, we've been over here already. Okay, so... There should be a way down, like this. And hopefully the save point is nearby. Yes, no, maybe so? Aha! We need to do all the saving. Cool. Now, let's see. I think we need to do something similar, right? Oh, okay. I see what we did wrong.
All right, let's go.
I don't know if we can't escape.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Save points are always a sanctuary, especially if you're playing a long time without doing so. Hold on, I need to do something. Alright, he woke back up. I know what I need to do. So we need to get Mew Fire. We need to stun him with this gate. Yeah, this took me a while in my first playthrough as well. I was like, I don't know if you could do that, but then you could. Hey, come back. Come back, I have some fire for you. Like this. Please. There we go. And then we run back before the effect wears off.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, my depth perception in this game is not very good. It doesn't help that they pull the camera like way back when you're trying to do things in the game. Like, I know the game's like, hey, look at the environment, but it's like, yeah, we can't see the characters though. And then ring the gong. Oh no! Anyway. I know this move very well. Ah. If it didn't kill him, it would have left the enemy with severe stun. And then I can go back to it, do another combo. That's why I want the yellow Carmen chambers, or whatever they're called, for Guy. Give us a little OP of an edge. Or something to that effect. Can't catch me in rooms. Not sure if there's even anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's true, yeah, oops.
Hey, what the hell happened? Regroup, let's go. I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, you could grind there, for sure. But, we don't need to do that right now. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Really? Just empty rooms with nothing in them? They look cool, but no other purpose. I'm just seeing if any of these rooms have anything in them. Not looking like they do. Yeah, it's probably a flex, like how much, like you just said. Look at how much the PS2 can process. Oh, here's a chest. A Mulange gel, cool. And why not? I'll fight you.
I'll destroy you.
Shall we be on our way?
Yeah, that's what I always first think, with a room with no collectibles or any like significance for the character to pick up. But it's just for, you know, they have their reasons. Aesthetics, cosmetics, setting the mood, or creating that sense of helplessness when you don't find something. Something like that. Oh, I wanted to do it too. I was about to use Rending Quake.
Too bad.
Come on, Jade.
Ion, Natalia, are you okay?
Luke, it's you, isn't it?
Sorry for not being Ash.
No one's saying anything like that. Ion, are you all right? Did they hurt you?
I'm fine. Thank you all for coming here just for us.
Was my brother involved in imprisoning you?
I haven't seen Van, but the 6 God Generals tried to get permission to take me away. Mose refused.
He's trying to remove the Dothic seal so he can wipe out the Sephiroth trees.
Which means the Commandant will come back to take Ion.
Exactly. Let's hurry up and get out of here. We should be okay once we get outside town. We can decide what to do next, then.
Then how about that 4th monument thing? Let's head to the hill where that is.
Okay, cool. So we're out of that dungeon. It's not terrible. I just not a fan of it. There are a lot worse dungeons in this game, to be frank, but the Oracle headquarters dungeon is not so terrible. It's just not one of my favorite dungeons. We meet again. Looks like we're all together again. If only by coincidence. Perhaps Lorelei has brought us together. Yes, people spoken of in the score. Heads of state. I can't imagine we all meet by coincidence. I wonder if this too was written in the score. Yeah, maybe. But you know, Luke, you look different somehow. Maybe it's your hair. You think so? Well, he's had a lot to think about. Pity it's far too late to make any difference. Well, people can't change overnight after all. Annis, Jade, I'm afraid I cannot agree with you. Luke has always been kind. He just hasn't shown how to express it. No, Ion, it's okay. They can just watch me and see for themselves. Right. Now come on. It's dangerous to linger here. Let's go. Tyr's no spy. I can't believe that Grand Maestro is trying to start a war. Tyr, what? If you've got something to say, say it. Well, you know how I used to think you were a spy? Yes. Sorry. What? You weren't really a spy for Mose. I don't mind. After all, I am under Mose's command. But please believe me now. I want to avert this war, no matter what. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I know I just saved, but, you know, with that. But do it again. Alright, PS2. I believe in you. Actually, I want to go back inside. I think we earned some money, so we're gonna go do some shopping for items and stuff. Is it this one or this one? Let's get a better weapon for Tyr. And then let's get Guy this weapon too. Alright, we are good. I think. Let's just check the item shop just to be sure. Okay.
Looks like no one's following us.
I don't think they can abduct Ion in a public space.
But what do we do now? War's about to start and things look seriously bad.
Can't we just go to Batical and stop my uncle?
Have you forgotten? Mose has His Majesty's ear. It would be running right into enemy territory.
I'm afraid Tyr may be right. Father trusts Mose.
I'm also worried about the talk of St. Bina falling.
Then why don't we petition help from Malkuth's Emperor Peony? He doesn't want war, and he would have gotten word of any signs of Rugnica's collapse.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's do that. But where'll we get a ship to Malkuth?
Ash left the Tartarus in Doth's harbor for us. Let's head there.
He did? Okay. The harbor's northwest, right? Let's go.
To the harbor we go. Ash, friend, or... I wonder why Ash left the Tartarus behind. He probably wanted to help us. I wouldn't be so certain. The Tartarus is one of Malkuth's ships. Perhaps it was just inconvenient to use it for travel between the two countries. Well, whatever the reason, at least we won't be stranded here. Ash, I wonder what he's up to. Who knows? He may be plotting something. Guy, don't talk about Ash like an enemy. He's on our side. Really? I wonder. Personally, I'd refrain from making any hasty judgments.
We have no choice.
Alright. You can do it, PS2. There's the Tartarus, okay. So we've made it to Doth Bay.
The Emperor's in the capital, Grand Kokma. Where's that from here?
Northwest, I think.
Doesn't Grand Kokma turn into a fortress in wartime? Will the port be open?
You're well informed. That's correct.
But war hasn't started yet.
Even so, I imagine they've sealed off invasion routes in preparation for an attack.
But won't they let you through, Jade?
Right now, mentioning my name would probably have the opposite effect. All of my men were killed, and I've been missing since Axariuth. Now I show up in a land ship that was supposedly captured. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened fire on us.
Why don't we dock somewhere and go by land? If we approach unarmed, then perhaps...
Rotelro Bridge is still under repair. We should be able to land there.
That looks like our best choice.
Then it's settled. Let's head for Rotelro Bridge. We have to walk?
So let's go ahead and save our progress. Cool. The Tartarus takes a beating. So we can't get to Grand Kokma by sea. Nope, the Tartarus would probably sink if we tried to force our way in. Perhaps at full strength, the Tartarus could do something like that. But with this small a crew, even that would be impossible. Besides, there's no reason to be so aggressive here. Yeah, we're not going in to fight. Besides, we'd have problems if the Tartarus got too banged up. Indeed, it would likely be difficult to find another ship, given the current situation. We'll need the Tartarus for a while yet. Coming up from the cliff off was pretty rough on it, so we should probably play it safe for a while. Huh? You knew about that? Yeah, I'm connected with Ash. I saw it through his eyes. I remember it well. In any case, all of us are probably as worn out as the Tartarus. Let's get some rest before we move on. Good idea. And off we go. So let's bring up the map here. Where was Rotelro Bridge? Let's see, I think we have to travel cross country, right? Cruising in style. Wow, looks like the Tartarus has no problem on the sea either. Yeah, it was built for both land and sea, but it's really just a land ship that happens to float. Real warships will have something indeed. Nonetheless, I've grown used to the Tartarus. I find it more comfortable than some farriers. Yeah, me too. Luke, the Tartarus is Malkuth craft, you know. Kimlaska Landvoldir's cruise ship, the Princess Natalia, is much more enjoyable. Yeah, that sounds a lot better. Really? I think men would take the Tartarus any day. The Tartarus! How about you, Tyr? The Princess Natalia, right? The Tartarus, of course. I kinda like Tokunaga. Never mind. Tokunaga's not a ship, Tyr. Yeah, so we have to find the Rotelro Bridge, but I forget where that was. But I think...
take a look.
I'll go too. I may be able to help if any phone machines need repair.
Master, I can't swim.
I know. Don't worry. We're not going to sink.
Guy managed to repair the engine damage. We should still be able to move.
That was quick. They weren't even gone like 2 seconds.
It's only temporary. I'd like to get it repaired in port somewhere.
The closest port from here is Ketterberg.
Then let's go there. That's okay with you, right, Jade?
I suppose so.
Guy fixed that so quickly. Ketterberg Bay.
Excuse me, I need to confirm your passports and ship registration.
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, 3rd Division, Malkuth Imperial Forces.
My apologies, but I heard you were killed at Axariuth.
That matter is top secret. Our ship's engine was damaged during our mission, so we stopped here. I'll explain the situation to the Governor, Viscount Osborne. You may inspect the ship as you please.
Yes, sir. Shall I show you to the city?
That won't be necessary. I was born here. I'm familiar with the area.
Understood. Then, if you'll excuse me.
Huh, so you were born here, Jade?
Yes.
What are we going to do about repairs?
We can report that to the Governor and ask for help.
Okay, then let's hurry to Ketterberg.
I'd forgotten about this detour. I thought we just disembark, or we land at the Rotelra Bridge and then head for the capital there, but we do this first. The Silver World, Ketterberg. I like the music too, it feels whimsical. Like Christmas. Where was her house again? Let's see. That's the inn, but I think there should be a save point in there where we can do the thing that we do best. Save. One more time. Just one more. The Emperor's Love. For a noble's resort, there sure aren't many nice buildings. Well, you can hardly compare it to your own place. You're in line for the throne. Any place would look dull to you. That's not what I meant. Actually, development has been rather limited, due to the Emperor's wishes. Really? Does he have some sort of special feelings for this town? Perhaps he doesn't want to see his childhood home disturbed. Actually, it's more like that his first love doesn't want to see the town exploited by nobles. Oh my. Ooh, how nice. Ultimately, he was forced to give up on her because she was a commoner. But he's still reluctant to marry anyone else. How painful. Ooh, what a story. and unrequited love. So all these recreational facilities were built for his first love? No, the Emperor just likes those. Oh, did I just get a donation from a bot? Thank you? I'm confused. Okay, so next we need to find the governor's house, right? Yeah, since it's a Twitch bot, I'm not sure if the donation actually goes through. But we'll find out one of these days. I haven't had a Twitch bot donate to me in like forever. That was really strange.
Jade! Oh, my brother's alive!
Brother? Seriously?
Hello, Nefri. It's been a while, hasn't it? Not since your wedding, I believe.
What's going on? They said you were killed at Exariuth.
Well, what happened is...
That's incredible. I'm just glad you're safe. We'll inspect the Tartarus. Once you're resupplied, please go see Emperor Peony. He's been very worried.
Oh? Didn't everyone think I was dead?
His Majesty was the only one who believed you were still alive. The rest of you too, please wait a bit while we prepare your ship. This is a tourist city, so I think you'll be safe here. I'll book a room at the inn for you. Please get some rest. If you don't mind, I'd like a word with you. Please come by again later, alone.
Ooh, my. With no context, just please come by yourself. Now we all know what it is. Luke would be just like, yeah, so.
We've received word from the governor. Please make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, I forgot something at Nefri's place. I'll go get it real quick.
Shall I go with you?
Nefri's a woman, remember?
Oh, I love looking at beautiful women.
Guy is most certainly a guy.
Joke only works in English.
She's an older woman and married, you know.
Wait, hold on. I didn't mean it like that.
Master, I'll go with you too.
Yeah, everybody just shut up. I don't need anyone to come with me.
Alright, so we need to go make our way back to the building that we were just at, the governor's house.
I'm sorry. When I heard you were a replica, I thought I simply must tell you about my brother.
What are you talking about?
The reason why Jade created Famicree. Even now, I still remember that day. I was careless and broke my favorite doll. My brother developed the basis for Famicry and used it to create a copy of my doll, a replica. He was 9 years old.
Unbelievable.
Normally, you'd simply buy another doll, but my brother created a copy. I felt something abnormal in his way of thinking.
Abnormal? You don't have to put it like that.
He acts nice now, but as a child, my brother was a terror, a devil. He could use phonic arts that adults found difficult. He enjoyed killing even harmless monsters. My brother didn't understand what it meant for living things to die.
He doesn't seem that way to me.
It was Professor Nebulum who changed him. She was a healer, a seventh phonist. Jade can't use the seventh phonon, so he admired her. But a tragedy occurred. He tried to use the seventh phonon and wound up unleashing a phonic art he couldn't control. Jade's phonic art struck down Professor Nebulum and set the building on fire.
He killed her?
She was still barely alive, just laying there. My brother looked at her and had an idea. There was still time to make a replica. He could save Professor Nebulum. Jade extracted her information and created a replica. But the replica that was born was nothing more than a monster.
What happened to the real Nebulum?
She passed away. After that, my brother's talents were recognized, and he was adopted into the famous Curtis military family. I think he probably wanted a better environment for studying how to bring back the professor.
But he stopped replicating living things. Why?
That's thanks to Emperor Peony. Those two were best friends.
I see.
But honestly, I think deep down my brother still wants to resurrect Professor Nebulum.
I don't really think that's the case.
Yes, it may just be a groundless fear. But I still wanted to let you know so that you could help to keep him in check. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, it's Wendy Lee. Her voice is very distinct.
So, I presume Nefri's told you.
Told me what?
You're a naughty boy telling lies like that.
How did you know?
It doesn't matter. Though I will say for the record that I no longer desire to resurrect the professor.
Really? You're sure?
You should know the reason for that better than anyone. I want to beg Professor Nebulum's forgiveness, so that I might feel better. But replicas have no memory of the past. A replica cannot forgive me.
Jade.
I'll live the rest of my life pained by the sins of my past.
Sins? You mean killing Nebulum?
Perhaps my greatest sin was not understanding the significance of life and death.
If I had the ability to make replicas, I think I would have done the same thing.
Are you trying to cheer me up? You've somewhat missed the mark, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, you mustn't tell anyone of this. Understood?
All right.
That's a promise.
It's so cold. The sorcerer's ring is freezing my tummy. Cheagles don't like the cold, do they? I'm not fond of it myself. I want some nice warm sunlight. It may be a little cold, but the town is so beautiful at night. Moonlight on the silver snow. Wouldn't it be splendid to walk with a gentleman through such beauty? Yeah, that would be so great. It's you. So cold. My belly's going to freeze solid. Why do ladies at resorts have to get so close when they come talk to you? I can't even go outside at this point. It looks like we have little hope with that group. Huh? What about the maybe not so bad after all Colonel? I saw him walk off with a pretty woman earlier. But there's already 3 pretty women right here. Yes, indeed. Oh, I think it's cute the way he's worried about his tummy freezing. Oh my. Well. What? Nothing at all. Best wishes. I think you make a fine pair. I was talking about Mew. What is Mew doing in the on the side of the screen there? Let's see. Thank you. The Tartarus inspection is complete. You can leave at any time. Okay. Shall we head to the head for Grand Kokma now? Yes. We must inform the Emperor as quickly as possible about the danger of St. Bina falling. Yes. First, let's hurry to Rotello Bridge. And then we walk from there. Colonel, if I get tired, carry me on your back, okay? I'm afraid not. Perhaps it's my age, but my joints ache, you see. To get to Grand Kokma, we head northeast of the Rotelro Bridge, then pass through the Thero Forest. It's a rough trip for an old man like me. You youngsters will have to shield me and lead the way. Yeah. There's no time to waste. Let's get going, guys. Thanks for your help, Nefri. Take care. Brother, please give my regards to His Majesty. Alright, so let's save our game. Thank you, Nora, for redeeming Drinkwater. Errors and excuses. Let's be away from the save point so we can read the text. Mew, do you think about what Nefri said? What do you mean? About how Jade killed Professor Nebulum and then worked on Falmacree to bring her back to life. I don't know. It's too hard to understand. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to ask someone. Didn't you promise not to tell anyone? Whoa! At this rate, it looks like you'll be breaking that promise in short order. No, I won't, really. Me too, really. Well, I still have my doubts, but I believe you yourself can understand why there is no point in discussing it with anyone. Yeah, nobody's going to make excuses for what you've done wrong. You're not supposed to really. Jeez, it's going by way too fast. Indeed, if you put too much. Hold on, I'll catch up on the next one. Accepting the truth is a difficult thing to do. But it is also necessary. Yeah. Yes. Excellent. And you are, of course, aware that you should tell this to anyone. You will be punished. Yeah. Yes. I wish the skits weren't on autoplay because they sometimes go by way too quickly and then I can't keep up. Okay, so we need to go back to port and then back to where we originally were planning to go before we stopped here. I know, right? I wish all the skits were voiced. We're missing like half the story with voiceless skits. So let's go ahead and depart and then find our way to Rotelro Bridge, as we're, like I said earlier, we were originally going to. So I think Rotelro Bridge was like this way. I think. I don't remember all that clearly. Oh, you think I passed it? Yeah. Let's turn back. Oh, right here. So we need to be on the Malkuth side. So right here. And then I forget where it was. Please. I think it was this way.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you if your guard's down.
You're no match for us.
I remember accidentally finding it earlier in this playthrough.
You're dead. Take them. Who's next?
You're no match for me.
I just need enemies to just stop it while I get my bearings. Oh, that's where Xeriath used to be, okay. This is not the right way.
Prepare yourself. That's your best?
I need the encounter rate to relax while I figure my life out. No, that's a different dungeon entirely. I'll make my way back while I have the map open. They said it was northwest, right? If I remember correctly. We need to buy some items anyway, so let's go to St. Pino. That's the grocery. Where's the item guy? It's peaceful for now, anyway. I just remembered something. Before this place begins to fall, there's a scene that you can trigger. I'm not sure what significance it has on side quests or the main story, but it's a scene regardless. I thought there was like a scene up here, but maybe I'm a little too late to trigger it. Worth a shot. Oh, this is just another item shop, okay. And you guys literally have the same thing. Oh, but you have like all this stuff. We're running short on funds, so we'll probably hold off for now. No, this just looks like someone's home. You thinking of food?
This looks like fun. I won't allow you. That's your best?
Lightning fast battles, but hey, a good grade farm material. Granted, if we spend hours doing it.
I'm not good at holding back.
I should be thinking about food too. I think I mentioned that earlier, but then I didn't do it. Wait, how do we get over there? Yeah, sounds like a plan.
The difference is so obvious.
Yeah, I was thinking of ending stream soon, so I can go and eat food and stuff. But I at least want to find this place first. And there should be a save point there. Should, anyway. You know, if these encounters would just stop for a second.
Man, we're all messed up.
Come
It's hard with the load times being slow. It's just... Huh. So let's see if there's any way to get around to the other side of the continent.
Alright, let's go!
Too easy.
So you have to deal with the slow load times to bring you back on the field. Combined with the high-ish encounter rate. Case in point.
That's your best?
Yeah, the enemy speeds are ridiculous. They just gun it. They beeline it to you. Oh, here we go. This might be it. And then kind of go up from here, follow this path maybe? This does look promising. We'll follow it just to be sure. Oh yeah, I see it over there. There, mate. Thior Forest.
Who are you?
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, commander of the 3rd Division Malkuth Imperial Forces.
Colonel Curtis! We heard you were lost in the destruction of Axariuth.
Viscount Osborne of Ketterberg will vouch for my identity. I seek an audience with His Imperial Majesty.
Well, we can let you through, Colonel, but...
What? This is Ion, phone master of the Order of Lorelei.
Come on, you can let us through?
No, this could still be a trap. Even if you are from Doth, we must still refuse.
Please wait here. Once I meet with His Majesty, they'll let you through right away.
So we just hang out here. Oh well, guess there's nothing we can do.
We'll escort you.
Jade has left the party.
How much longer is this going to take?
Is Annis just punching a tree? Is she okay?
Yes, it's hard just waiting.
What was that?
A scream! Let's go.
Was there a save point here? I don't even remember. Doesn't look like it. We'll just we'll just do this part then.
Hang on.
Those were Oracle soldiers. Damn it.
Oracle? Could Van be involved?
What's he trying to do in Grand Kokma?
Maybe he's working on destroying a Sephiroth tree.
No, there shouldn't be a Sephiroth in this area.
We're not getting anywhere standing around talking. Let's go get them.
Yes, we cannot permit this kind of wanton violence.
Wait, if we go in without permission and Malkuth soldiers find us...
We'll just have to stay hidden. The last thing we want is a fight with Malkuth.
Hide and seek, huh? Ion, please don't screw it up. Oh, right.
Everyone just decided to go on in.
There's a soldier guarding the path. We'll have to distract him and make it past. Distract him? How? You mean like make a sound or something? How about shaking the trees or such? More importantly than that, Luke, do you know which way to go? It's northwest of here. Grand Kokma is past the other side. I know you get like an achievement or like a title or something if you don't get caught. Something like that. The movements of the Oracle Knights. The Oracle Knights are really moving quickly. They're always getting ahead of us. Yes, whether it's Van or Mose who's giving the orders. They always work quickly and efficiently. Both of them ignore you too much. I hate them. Ion, do you know what Van has been doing since Exariuth? I'm afraid not. The only people I can give orders to are the Phone Master Guardians, so I haven't been able to search for him. The number of Guardians isn't what it used to be either. I see. I wonder how bad it will be if the Oracle Knights get to Grand Kokma before us. They might try to trick the Emperor like in Kimlaska. I don't think that will be a problem. Emperor Pini should be waiting for Jade's report. I suspect the Oracle Knights have a different name. If we can find the Oracle soldiers hiding here, we should be able to find out at least some of their plans. That'll be a start. Yeah, let's go find them. Rising tensions. That Malkuth soldier. He thought letting us through could be a trap. Yes, Malkuth-Kimlaskan relations appear to be deteriorating. Even with Ion here too. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. No, that's not what I meant. In any case, things are looking pretty bad. At this rate, we'll really have a war on our hands. We've got to get through this forest as fast as we can. And then one more skit, hide and seek. Sneaking through the forest like this is exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it feels almost like hide and seek. I haven't played hide and seek in years. But you were pretty amazing at hiding in those days. So you're good at sneaky stuff like that, huh? Well, excuse me for being sneaky. Well, like how you always ran somewhere else when you were about to be found. You were certainly sneaky enough for the rest of us. Well, I guess you'll beat him any day. A cute little body like mine is perfect for hiding. Oh look, she's calling herself cute. What, are you trying to say I'm not cute? What do you care about what a sneaky guy like me says about you? You're about as sexy as Mew. Hey, just you wait, I'll get as big as Tyr when I'm grown up. Please, nobody can hope to match those melons. Melons? Both of you stop being stupid and be quiet now. Tyr, you're being louder than both of them. Sorry. I love that one. That one's really good. Alright, what do? We just... Oh, well, rip. Alright, let's try again. Let's look at the map. How about that? Let's check the surrounding area, shall we? They should have done this to begin with. Give you this information before you can first get caught. But yes, the big melons are filled with hopes and dreams. Anyway, So we can come up here, but how do we distract the guy? How do we distract the guard long enough? Do we shoot him with Mew Fire? Maybe? Oh, I'm trying to go in there. Yeah, that's a big mistake. Up here seems like the most viable option, but then you have that guy there too. Yeah, our goal is up here. Because if you hit this tree, he's going to come to it, and then he walks back, but wouldn't he spot you while you're walking back? That's my concern. Or would it be better to go this way? I forget how to do this mission effectively. Because he'll run this way. Wouldn't it be better if he ran the other way? Because I don't know if we can freeze him with Mew Fire or anything. Man, he just goes right back there. Because the mechanics don't really make sense. He'll come to you, but then how are you supposed to go around him? Oh yeah, Panacea bottle. Okay. Got some money. There was a beast there. Is that thing acting as a guard too? Most likely, but animals are weak to fire. Think, Luke. And there's a save point. We might as well finish this, though. We're already kind of deep in it already. I think when we get to Grand Kokomo, that'll be a good stopping point. So we switch to Mew Fire. I think I know where we are. So we need to distract dude. You don't see me. Okay. We'll take that. Now, how to get past you? This guy's constantly turning around. Yeah, let's see where this leads. Ah, damn it. Well, at least this way we can check the map. I saw a save point, yeah, right there. Yeah, yeah, this is the end over here, isn't it? See what happens when he gets around that area again. It doesn't reach. There we go. Oh. Okay. I didn't think that's where we were literally supposed to go. There's a guard down there. I didn't mean to come back over here, but maybe we needed to? No. Doesn't look like there's a way down, besides going back here. Oh, why'd he respawn? I didn't think they could respawn. Anyway, save point. We can do this. That's a guard there. There's 2 guards here, actually. Well, how are we supposed to get back now? Oh, I'm behind them, okay. I'm trying to adjust my trajectory of the flame so it hits the dude. I think we did it. Nice.
Almost at the exit. Have the Oracle soldiers already entered the city?
There's a Malkuth soldier on the ground.
Not bad for a princess.
I remember my first playthrough, I had to resort to killing because I couldn't figure it out. But I'm glad we did it this stream.
You're the one we met in the desert. You're Largo.
So you're the intruder. What are you doing in Grand Kogma?
You'd better keep an eye on more than just what's in front of you, boy.
What? Guy?
Whoa, whoa! What's going on?
Oh no! The curse slot! Sync must be nearby!
Don't forget about me.
Oh no, you don't!
Not bad, princess.
Another earthquake!
Natalia, up there!
The earthquake gave me away!
Are you after Ion or something else?
Who's ordering you? Grand Maestro Mose? The Commandant?
Either way, it's the same. We need Phone Master Ion.
We thought he'd perished along with Exariuth, but I guess he's tougher than the town.
How dare you speak so shamelessly? You destroyed an entire city!
Don't accuse us. The one who destroyed Exariuth was that replica there.
What's going on here?
Largo, we're retreating for now.
I guess we have no choice.
How did the Malkuth soldiers not see them?
Who the hell are you people?
We spotted some suspicious figures while waiting for Colonel Curtis. We pursued them here.
You mean the people who just ran away?
They're soldiers of the Oracle Knights. They wounded one of our companions.
But you've got Oracle Knights in your group as well. Arrest them! I guess we shouldn't resist.
Of course not.
Oh, they did see them, yeah. We finally made it to the floating capital, Grand Kokma.
Brigadier General Frings!
Good work. We'll take them from here. I trust that won't be a problem.
Understood, sir.
You're Luke, correct? Son of Duke Fabra?
How do you know who I am?
Colonel Jade asked me to go meet you outside Thayor Forest. Though it seems you entered the forest before I could do so.
I apologize. Malkuth soldiers had been killed. We thought it would be dangerous not to act.
Don't apologize. We should be thanking you. But with all the commotion, I'm afraid I must treat you as prisoners until you meet with His Majesty.
Who cares about that? Guy needs help.
He's had a curse slot placed upon him.
It's so deep he can't fight it.
I can remove it if you lend us a place where he can rest.
You can do that?
I'm probably the only one who can. This curse is a type of Dothic phonic art, a phonic art passed down only through phone masters.
We'll get you a room inside the castle. What about your audience with His Majesty?
I'll see His Majesty the Emperor at another opportunity. Right now, I'm worried about Guy.
All right, I'll leave my men with you.
I'm staying too. I'm Ion's guard.
Wait, so am I.
I'm sure you'd find out sometime, so I guess I'll tell you now. A curse slot can't be used to take full control of the target.
What does that mean?
A curse slot stirs up memories and paralyzes rational thought. Guy wouldn't have attacked you if he didn't already have a strong desire to kill you. That's what it means.
What?
You mustn't get near Guy until I've removed the curse.
How about taking a look around the castle for a while? You can't leave the city, but it might help you to relax.
Yes, I think that would be good.
Very well then. I'll be waiting in front of the castle. Please speak to me when you're ready.
Let me be alone for a while.
Guy's true feelings. Guy hated me, but he never showed even a hint of that. Maybe there was something when we were kids, but if he wanted to kill me, he could have done that anytime he wanted to. But he didn't. He's always been there to help me out. So why?
Don't follow me.
I promised I'd watch you.
I'm going with you, Master!
Leave me alone.
If I leave you alone, you're liable to start dreaming up nonsense.
What do you mean, nonsense?
Like the idea that Guy hates you.
But he has to, that's why
Are you stupid?
What did you say?
Do you think you've never done anything to make anyone dislike you at all?
That's not what I...
Guy is only human. I'm sure there have been times you made him angry, but he came back for you.
Well, maybe so, but...
So, there was a time when Guy hated you so much he wanted to kill you. But he still believed in you, that you'd recover from Exariuth, right?
You sure don't pull any punches when you talk to people.
What?
I know you were trying to make me feel better. You only made it hurt worse.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking.
Maybe it's a good thing to have someone slap some sense into me.
Luke.
I'm so stupid. I don't have time to feel depressed. We have to see the Emperor. Thank you too, Mew.
Don't mention it! Now let's go find Jade and Natalia.
And save point. Yeah, it's just a reality check, you know, that human beings aren't perfect. Even your friends can have some sort of, like, anger or resentment towards you. Subtle or strong, too. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for the stream. This game is a lot of fun. A blast from the past and a great time. I really hope we see more of Tales of the Abyss in the near future. Well, probably not the near future, but that'd be wishful thinking, but the future. And, hopefully those remakes are in development. Wishful thinking, but one can only hope. I'm gonna see if anyone else is streaming right now so I can go ahead and raid them. No one so far, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Before I sign off for the evening, I have some shoutouts. I have, Oh, FM. Hey, how's it going? I was just about to end the stream. I've been playing for quite a bit, actually. I'm sorry you missed it, but, yeah, I have been playing for a while. You just got off work? I'll play a little bit longer, how about that? But, yeah. We'll do a little bit more. At least more story anyway, so. Oh, you were working, okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and we'll play for a little while longer. But I am kind of tired and hungry, so we'll just do a little bit more. Please bring the others with you. Where are Jade and Natalia anyway? I don't think they'd be there. It's been forever. Almost level 30. Or at least Luke is anyway. I forget where Jade and Natalia were, so we're just gonna have to search the town. The tavern and the docks it is. There's Jade. Things don't look good. I can feel tension in the air. It may be a sign of conflict to come. You look like you've calmed down. Let's go. I'm at the part where we just got through the stealth portion of Theo Forest. And then Guy's curse law was active again. And Ion is trying to heal him. There's Natalia. Luke, please try to keep your spirits up. There's no way Guy could truly desire to kill you. Okay, that's everyone. Let's go see General Frings. Let's go ahead and save our game since we have everyone now. Alright, now we... Yeah, we go see Frings now. I know where he is, where he was, where he is, and ever shall be. I've been waiting for you. Please come this way.
You must be the ones dragging my Jade all over the place and keeping him away from home.
What?
And then he goes and gets hit with a phone slot seal. This Claude can be a real pain, huh?
Not at all, Your Majesty.
Peony is so chill for being of his status. It's actually really refreshing.
Your Majesty, must you confuse our guests?
Sorry. Yeah, I guess we should get down to business. Jade's basically explained everything to me.
As things stand now, there's a danger that St. Bina could fall into the cliff off.
So it seems. In fact, I've already been informed that the land around St. Bina has begun sagging.
Then we must evacuate the residents.
I'd love to, but a lot of the council members are reluctant.
Why? Their countrymen are in danger.
Because of the military threat from Kimlaska.
The Kingdom of Kimlaska Landvildir issued a proclamation.
We hereby denounce Malkuth's destruction of Axariuth in order to bring about the deaths of Princess Natalia and the tertiary heir to the throne, Luke von Fabre. In the name of Lorelei and Yulia, we shall initiate immediate sanctions.
For all practical purposes, that's a declaration of war.
My father is mistaken.
Or is he, Princess Natalia? We believe that Kimlaska may have destroyed Axariuth to create an excuse for war.
My country would never commit such a despicable act.
Yeah, and besides, I was the one who...
Luke, we all know what happened. Natalia, please calm down. It doesn't matter now whether Kimlaska destroyed Axariuth to start a war or not.
Yes. The problem is that the council believes that the sinking of St. Bina is Kimlaska's work.
So they think that any forces sent to rescue the citizens will be wiped out along with the city.
Exactly. Until we heard Jade's story, we'd thought Kimlaska had developed a phone tech weapon capable of creating a hyper-resonance.
At the very least, Kimlaska was not responsible for Axariuth. And even if it were, St. Bina is still going to fall. How can not rescuing them possibly be better? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, Your Majesty. If it's impossible to send troops, then please let us go.
Allow me to make the same request. If something happens, at least Malkuth forces won't be caught in it.
I'm surprised. Why are royalty like yourselves so intent on helping an enemy country?
We're not enemies. Our citizens travel between our countries as if it were perfectly normal. And it's my duty as one born into the royal family to aid those in need.
And you, Master Luke?
I am a criminal to Malkuth. I am to blame for what's happening. I want to do anything I can. I want to save everyone.
Well, you heard them. What do you think, Sesaman? Your dear apprentice, Jade, also says we can trust these guys regarding St. Bina.
Your Majesty, it's not polite to refer to them as these guys.
If I may make a suggestion, perhaps Luke and my unit could evacuate St. Bina, while General Nordheim contains the northward moving Kimlaskan army.
Are you giving a general orders? Well, I suppose it will work. We'll try to gain the Council's approval.
Thanks, man. I owe you one.
Then you won't abandon St. Bina?
Of course not. Though you all are the ones who are going to save it. They're my dearest people. Please help us save them.
I'll do everything in my power.
As will I.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
I have to summon the Council now. I'll let you handle the rest, Jade.
Evacuating an entire city is not an easy task, you know.
What should we do exactly?
Oops,
As
sorry.
His Majesty said, the military won't enter the city for fear of it becoming another Axariuth. We'll enter St. Bina first and get help from former Field Marshal McGovern.
He's very informal. I love it. Yeah, I'm past Axariuth. I think we did that last playthrough. Or last stream, sorry. I haven't streamed in a while, but like that was probably at least like probably 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. The game is literally on fire. Everyone is screaming. No one knows what to do. Everything tends to just fall apart so fast during that part. But I like watching Luke grow as a character. You know, despite all that. Yeah, everyone kind of gave Luke the business and their own peace of mind. Warranted or unwarranted. Oh, right. We gotta see how Guy's doing.
The curse has been removed.
Hey. I'm just gonna be snacking on the side. I'm like so hungry, guys.
Guy, I'm sorry.
Luke?
I must have done something to make you suffer. That's why you...
What the hell are you talking about? It's not your fault, Luke. It's not your fault that I hated you so much I wanted to kill you. I'm originally from Malkuth.
What? Really?
I was born in Hod. On my 5th birthday, my relatives gathered at the mansion. Just as the scorer started to read my score, the war began.
The Hod War.
If I recall, it was Duke Fabra who attacked Hod.
Yes, Duke Fabra killed my family, my relatives, our servants, everyone. He destroyed everything I loved and laughed as he did it. So I set out to make him experience the same thing I did.
You entered House Fabra for revenge, then? Gylardia Gollin of the House of Count Gardios.
Oh, you knew, huh?
I noticed a few things, so I investigated. You fight in the Albert style, a technique that doesn't use a shield. It's unique to Hod.
Then you can't really want to be by my side, can you, Guy? I may be a replica, but I'm still a Fabre.
Come on, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any lingering feelings about it, but...
But?
If you want me gone, then I'll cut ties with you right now. But if not, could I stick around a little longer?
Okay, I trust you.
Sorry, I cut that dialogue box short.
No, I should say, trust me, Guy. Please.
Either way works for me.
Thank goodness. I was so worried you might start fighting.
Well, now that that's all settled nicely, how about we head for St. Bina?
Oh, yeah. We heard from a messenger that you're going to St. Bina. But Ion is drained from healing the curse slot. He'll stay here with me.
Annis, I'm fine. And if I go with them, I may be able to help.
Ion!
Annis, everyone, please take me along. Please?
If Master Van's after Ion, then he's in danger no matter where he is.
Are you saying he'd be better off where we can keep an eye on him? I suppose we have no choice.
Oh, not again, Ion.
Guy has received the Malkuth Nobleman title. We're going to St. Bina. Go there directly, yes. Annis in a bad mood. A war's going to start, and towns are about to collapse, and Van's coming after Ion, and the 6 god generals won't go away, and Mose is scheming, and Gloomiette is gloomy, and Ash is weird, and I'm poor, and I'm hungry, and I... She's just falling apart. In a bad mood, Annis? No, not at all. I'm doing just fine. What about you, Guy? Feeling okay? Fine, thanks to Ion, but it looks like I caused him a lot of trouble. Ion, are you alright? You don't look too good. I used Dothic Phonic Guard, so I'm a little tired, that's all. Don't worry. You both look half dead right now. You all should get some rest. And Ion, why don't you just stay here under Emperor Peony's protection? No, we can't afford to lose any time, even if it means having to push ourselves a little bit. Yeah, if St. Bina falls, things will only get worse. Boo, whatever. Poor and hungry, I feel that. I personally feel that. Poor, angry, hungry. Let's go ahead and save before we do the next thing.
I told you, Father. With Kaitsur overrun, we cannot afford to have troops leave the city.
But if we don't evacuate the civilians, St. Bina will become the next Axarius.
We cannot make a move without an order from His Imperial Majesty.
If an order from Emperor Peony is what you're waiting for, we just brought it.
Colonel Curtis, you're alive.
What did His Majesty say?
We're to evacuate the civilians to the Engave area.
But that will mean leaving the city unguarded.
Who cares? This whole area started to fall.
My troops will take over, escorting the civilians partway along the route. Once the civilians are out, please have your forces go west to join General Nordheim's forces on the East Rugnica Plains.
Understood. So we're abandoning St. Bina.
Right. I'll inform the residents.
We'll help too.
Right.
Oh no, I'm really sorry to hear that, Mala. I hope he feels better soon. Make sure he gets plenty of rest and that he's drinking a lot of water. Go Luke. Luke sure is getting strong, isn't he? That he is. Nothing like how he was at Exariuth. He certainly has changed. It may be that he's trying to keep himself busy to keep from dwelling on Exariuth. You may be right. So, the important thing is that he's getting things done. True. Anyway, let's get moving ourselves. Yes. Right. Oops. I got stuck on the wall. The reborn hot-blooded idiot. Evacuating the entire population of a town certainly is backbreaking work. Yeah, we have to make things really clear or people could seriously panic. We'll have to check the entire town to make sure nobody's left behind. Women and children should get priority, right? Oh, and the elderly. Yes, that works. We'll probably need carts too. I'll direct the injured people to the carts. Is that okay? Yes. Okay, I'm going to check over there. I have to admit, Luke has thrown me a bit off balance, being so active and helpful. Yeah, he's way different than he was at Exariuth. It looks like he was serious about wanting to change. I guess I can kinda sort of admit he's doing an okay job, but he's, blah blah blah. It's going way too fast. Hey, come over here and help. Don't just stand there like idiots. Well, looks like we've become the idiots as well. Yeah, but I'm really sorry to hear that, Mala. I hope he just gets plenty of rest and plenty of liquids. And not to overexert. Yeah, no worries. I understand what it's like having family with COVID, so you have my sympathies.
Run!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What the hell?
I finally found you, Jade.
Now is not the time, Dist. You never were able to tell when you're not wanted.
Say what you like. I'm taking Phone Master Ion.
I'm afraid not. Now move.
Are you trying to save these worms? And after you gave up on Professor Nebelin?
Are you still pursuing that foolishness?
You have no right to criticize me. You gave up before you even started. Now, hand over the Phone Master.
I hope I healed up. I really don't know if I did. Okay, I did. I didn't reorganize my party, though. That's alright. I'm missing a move in my... There we go. When am I going to be in the next Tales game? I wish. That's the dream, to be in a Tales game. There are so many Field of Phonons right now, it's ridiculous. Unfortunately, I gotta be in the right area in the right time to be in a game like this. Let's do this first, so we can actually keep an eye on his health. Ow! My face! I'll do it too. Yes. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Luke learned special. Oh, we can do Mystic Arts now. Cool. Guy learned Tiger Blade. First try. That was actually really easy.
Precious Kaiser Dist! You haven't heard the last of me! Next time I'll tear you to shreds!
I don't think you'll catch him, but follow him just in case.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. McGovern and the others are...
Luke, wait. I'll jump down and sing a phonic hymn.
Wait. A considerable number of residents still remain.
Tyr, do you mean to tell me that you're to jump all that way? That huge gap?
You can't protect them all with your hymn. Let's think of a more definite plan.
Don't worry about us. Take care of the others.
Damn it, isn't there anything we can do?
If only we could fly.
Fly? Hey, I heard they were doing flight experiments in Sheridan.
Flight experiments? What's that?
If I recall, they have an ancient hover drive that was excavated by the Order. Supposedly, back in Yulia's age, they attached those to vehicles and flew in them. All the phone machine buffs have been talking about it.
Yes, I approved the project to share technology with Kim Laska. The flight experiments should be underway.
That's perfect. Let's go borrow whatever they're using for the experiments. If we hurry, maybe we can save the people.
Will we be in time? This situation looks different than Axarius, but even still.
From what I heard from Van, it took several days for Hot to fall. There's a force field called the dividing line between the Cliff-Off and the Outer Lands. He said they fell faster just after crossing that line.
Let's give it a try. It's better than doing nothing.
Yes. Let's at least do what we can.
Sheridan is on Redessia, on the same side as Batico. We'll need to be careful not to get caught by Kimlaskan troops.
Okay, let's get back to the Tartars.
Oh man, I'm out of M&Ms. Everyone's dying in Tales of the Abyss. I'm just like, oh, I'm out of food.
We're not playing around either.
Human life is a valuable thing, but food! We must... Let's see, where was the Rotello Bridge again? I keep forgetting where it is. Because that's what we have to find first. this way. Oh, there's the Tartarus, okay. Found it. Let's see. That Dist, was that his name? I cannot forgive him for calling the townspeople worms. At least they suffered no casualties from the battle. But thanks to him, we couldn't save some of them. Damn it. Tyr says it will be some time before the area actually falls into the Qliphoth. So we still have a chance to rescue them. Yeah, we have to hurry. We are able to defeat this, but the rest of the Six God Generals may still try to interfere. They just never learn, do they? It would certainly help us if they did. If they get in our way, we'll just have to take them out. Just may not be the best way, but we don't have a choice. Let's get going. Right. To go to, let's bring up the bigger map here. Well, that was not the way. I really thought I had something there. We will go the other way around. How about that? Ion, the big gun. I can't imagine a machine flying through the sky. Yeah, can phone machines really do that, guy? Well, not the kind we have now. The current research started with a hover drive from the Dawn Age was unearthed. But I heard the Sheridan craftsmen are pretty stubborn. Would they lend us something like that? Well, I can't guarantee anything. Then we'll just have to get Luca or Natalia to throw some gold at them. Oh yeah? And are you planning on heading back to Batical to get it? That doesn't sound very realistic. Then we pull out the big guns. Me and Tyr's sexy buns? What? I can't do that. I really don't think that'll work. Oh, really? Well, then I guess we'll just have to rely on Ion. Why not just have him ask in the first place? Ion's like the biggest gun there is, I guess. Annis is just trying to get Tyr naked for all of us. Let's face it. It's not working, yeah. Do they really? What makes you say that? Do a tier. Nice. You were about to use something else, though. And Natalia's dead.
That took too long.
We need an in ASAP. Our health is not good. Abyss being your first game, and then you look for more content. Abyss Abridged, that John and I were in, and then years later, it's come to us being pretty good buds. Kind of felt like I knew you and John for a long while. That's really nice. I appreciate that. Yep, I have very fond memories of Abyss Abridged. A very fun project. Those were all really good equipment. I was looking for like an item shop for. I'm looking for an inn. I'm looking for that first. We need to heal up and stuff. Here it is. 600 gold to stay. Inns are getting more pricey.
Luke, let's continue your study of phonology.
Yeah, okay.
Or do you not want to?
No, that's not it. Screwed up again.
Any lapse in your focus can send phonons out of control, and the 7th phonon is especially sensitive. Again.
What's wrong, Tyr? You're losing your focus. The phonons aren't gathering properly.
I'm sorry.
Enough. We'll stop here for today.
Major, I can still...
Phonons can run out of control if not handled properly. Rather than risk that danger, why don't we talk while I take care of your injury? You've hurt your arm. What happened?
I can't tell you.
If you're worried about telling on someone, you don't have to reveal their name or division. The Commandant has left you in my care. I have a duty to hear what's happened.
Someone is upset that an officer candidate like me is not attending the officer school in the Outer Lands. Instead, getting trained directly by you.
So one of the other students did something to you? You're not very good at getting along in the world, are you?
I do think I'm somewhat awkward.
Yes. You're honest and straightforward. Virtues I've long since lost.
Major.
But those qualities are hindrances in a soldier. Perhaps that's why Van kept you down here, rather than sending you to the officer's school.
I can change if it's necessary. To be like you, Major.
To be like me, first stop depending on anyone. Stand on your own. Think for yourself. Make your own decisions on what is necessary and what is not.
Thanks for today, Tyr. I think I've got the feeling of gathering the 7th phonon inside me down now.
You create a hyperresonance by causing 7th phonons to interfere within your body. The first step in that is gathering 7th phonons inside yourself. Keep at it.
Yeah, I sure have a long way to go.
Let's go ahead and save again. And I need to be right back. So I'll see you guys soon. Alright friends, I'm back. Guy's little hobby. Sheridan handles ship construction for the entire Outer Lands, doesn't it? It lies far to the west of St. Bina, across the ocean, on the eastern side of the Rhodesian continent. Huh. Yes, exactly. Sheridan is technically part of Kimlaska, but experienced craftsmen from all over the world live there. You know how there's a huge canyon around Sheridan? The dry rocks from there are something for building phone machines, especially weapons. Sheridan is pretty close to Doth too, so they can sell battleships and landships to Malkuth as well. Ah, shut up already! Stay away from me. Guy's obsession with phone machines is incredible. Or maniacal. Well, sorry. Poor guy, he's just very enthusiastic about something and everyone's just like, no! But yeah, I think this is a good place to call it though, because we have our next objective. So Mala, I hope that was enough. I tried the stream a little longer for you, so I hope that's good. And if you'd like to check out the rest of the stream, the VOD will be up after I'm offline. But yes, this time, for real, I'm gonna sign off. I've been at this for quite a while, and I do want to get some dinner. So, couple shoutouts before I sign off. Lapis for subbing for 9 months in a row. That's incredible. Thank you so much. And then I'm not sure how I feel about the Twitch bot donating, but that's cool, I guess. Money from a bot. I don't know. That's something else. But anyway, yeah, it's weird just going on BRB just to say goodbye. That's a little counterintuitive, I'm sorry, but that's the way I do plan to end the stream. This time, so let me put up my ender. Actually, I'll say goodbye on webcam first. And yes, I appreciate you guys joining me tonight to watch me play more Tales of the Abyss. We'll definitely stream more in the future. Hours at work are picking up, potentially, so that's probably going to mean less streams for me, but hopefully I can find some wiggle room. Let me just double check to see if anyone else is streaming so I can read them. I don't see anyone at the moment, so we'll leave it at that. Yeah, no worries. But yes, that is it from me, my friends. Yeah, like I said, work hours may be become more, they may be increasing. Maybe increasing soon, so I'm not sure when I'll stream next, but keep it here on Twitch or check out my Twitter for my going live notifications, and yeah, we'll definitely play more Tales of the Abyss and other games soon. So once again, thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you next time on Eventide Shine streams. Take care. Bye.